And welcome to episode 95 of Awakening. The boys are on holiday.
Mm-hmm.
In the holiday town. Welcome to the beach, I guess. For some
That is
reason,
true,
I
yeah.
just realized that I have my music muted. I know did I mute both, which is not what it's supposed to do. So no, now we're cooking with fire or whatever. So today we start off in the morning. One mighty adventurer, I would like to roll me a D64.
I don't have a preference on who wants to roll it.
No, someone.
I'm feeling lucky.
Roll it.
A 4.
That's a good roll. That is an amazing roll. Okay. As you wake up in the morning and probably during the night, actually, you would have occasionally felt a bit of a rumbling from the ground. Nothing like with sound around you, so it's just like kind of like an earthquake. Not that any of you would know what an earthquake is, but that's kind of what it felt like. Might be a bit of a weird feeling in the night. Maybe some of you woke up, maybe none of you woke up. That's just how it goes. You wake up in the morning. I think first order of business would be to head back to the temple, talk to Pence about the scripture in the book, which I already gave you. So Osma would have time to read in the book what's going on in there. And then you can talk about it with Pence if you want to, or without him.
Hey, where did you give it?
In the
Discord.
Awakening chat. Awakening Discord. That's the Awakening chat, yeah.
Is it like a file or is it just?
Oh, it's just
No,
text, but
just
let me just
Oh.
grab the text and put it in a handout, and then I can give it to you on Roll20 as well.
Oh, all the book, all the content of the book is just about the.
It's specifically about the symbols of the deities, yeah. And how the well, it doesn't say anything about the symbols of the higher deities. If you want to investigate, you could, but for the lesser deities, it like gives a description of what things you need to create a symbol and what spells need to be enchanted onto the, which spells need to be cast upon the symbols to actually create the symbol that is for the temple, whatever that means.
Continuum Darkness is not a cleric spell, right?
I think it is. It's just the because
Continuing light,
because I get
darkness.
I get Continual Light as a spell. Or in Darkness, yeah. It's like level. Let me find out what level it is. It's level 2 or 3.
Should be 3.
Did it say anything about do these things need to be cast by priests? That made evident in the book.
No, it's not made evident. It like gives us description that some sort of ritual. You have to have the 3 spellcasters gathered around. They have to do some prayers. It lists some text for prayers. It's just
So it
ritual
does say
things.
3 spellcasters, but it doesn't specify 3 priests or.
No, it does not say priests. It just says 3 spellcasters. Or 3 ritualists or something. Probably doesn't even say spellcasters.
I think
Another thing, you can go first if you have something on this.
Yeah, I think like all of his interpretation was that it'd be like the 3 followers of like the specific deity that would like all cast the spells on like the ritual. That like made the most sense to him, like the chosen and the 2 clerics.
Well, yeah, I think that the word in here kind of matters. Instead of 3.
Yeah, that is
fair. 3
fair.
dudes, so let's say 3 chosen, 3.
Yeah, I think it's just like his prediction, or like best guess at the moment. Like it just makes sense that it'd be like the priest and chosen would probably be the spellcasters involved. Yeah, it could be proven wrong. It could be maybe a wizard and a ranger could also work as well.
What does the book say? Can you give it to a word?
if there's a word written, then it would be ritualists or
Okay.
people doing the ritual.
Okay.
You know, it's a different language. It translates to something that you probably think means ritualists.
Yeah.
Well, maybe you think it means spellcasters, but it does not say spellcasters.
But it would be clear if it said something like chosen of the deity.
Yeah, it definitely does not say that.
Okay.
Okay. Can you see the thing? Is it in your
Yes.
channel now?
Yeah, it's the very top. Move this? I cannot move this. Can you put it under books? Just so we have all the notes on the same note thing. Thank you.
Another thing that GM we might ask this priest father with a good look at the map and maybe enough time for us to copy the map in a crude way.
You can make a crude copy of the map with just like whatever Usma has in writing utensils with him, but you don't have any coloring. You don't have proper large enough paper to make a good description. You are not equipped for map making, as far as I know.
Osma, Tov, aren't you
I
a
don't think so.
cartographer?
We have paper and ink and quill. That's it. I don't think we have like a special cart or map, canvas or anything.
And the father also does not have such things?
He has paper, ink, and a quill. He has writing utensils. He does not have anything fancier than that.
Okay. We might have to try to get some of that from the town then. In the south.
They might have those maps for sale if it's like an adventuring hub as well.
Maybe, yeah. Alright.
If you ask Pence about the map, he will let you know that he got it from a scribe in Ballet. There's a scribe in Ballet who
Perfect.
is equipped to make maps. They are expensive.
Bal-
A lot of.
Is Bale is the place where we're at now?
You are in Shadow's Peak.
Ballet is one of the what was his name? The blue giant guy. I forgot his name. I'm trying to find his name.
The Arcane.
Arcane. There we go. Yeah. It's one of like his it's the farming town, and I don't remember like where it was. I think it's the southernmost one. It's like this one right down here.
It's like the central hub where the main harbor point is.
And we thought we were under the impression that this guy's erasing people's memories that come on the island.
I don't know if we have enough information for that. It's just the people on his boat loses their memories, like the main boat, and yeah, well, I don't think we know. We can assume it's him, but I don't know if we have any evidence.
We
for
have
it.
suspicion.
Yeah, it's suspicion. That's the perfect word for it. Yeah.
So we might have to do some trickery to try to, if we want to, because I believe our plan for now is to get information the best way we can, and the easiest way to get it at the moment is talking to adventurers, and probably the place where the most adventurers are on the roads and this ballet place. Now we need to decide: are we going into the city? Are we going into the city and talking to the Arcane? Are we only going to talk into the city and ignore Arcane? Are we going to not even go into the city at all? Are we that, cautious?
I think we can go into the city. Just don't try to talk to the Arcane. I think it's the best bet. I guess depending on how big the city is, but we don't think we know how big it is. So because it could just be like a camp, or it could be like a full-on city where there's like a couple 100,000 people, in which case we could blend in easily enough, or at least not stand out as much.
We can ask the father.
That is true. Like how yeah, I guess we can ask like how big the other villages are roughly, the settlements.
Small.
Okay.
There's not
Yes.
people. There are no people strictly living on this island. There's like this Shadow's Peak, which is like this holiday sitting on the beach type of town, which is just fancy, and you can spend a lot of money to get here and back, and it's expensive and cool. And the other two towns are mostly just for convenience and as a base of operations. There's like 100 people or so who work there to maintain the place, and like 100 people in fair use as well.
Okay, so we'd very easily stick out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you ever?
I mean, if we care about sticking out, if we go tomorrow, I could just see him in.
I don't know if it's worth it, just because we're gonna stick out no matter what. Because if there's like only 100 people, it's gonna be, if they live there, they're gonna notice like when new people show up.
Yeah, but they're adventurers. We wait for adventurers to leave out, and then we seeming as those adventure guys. We kill them, and then we seeming in. No, we don't kill them, but we just seeming into them.
Yeah, I mean, if we value, it's one of the, I don't know if, yeah, I'm cool with whatever. I don't
I
think it
think
matters.
also-
Also,
about-
just wait. I'm not sure if I'm understanding correctly. We have a book that we haven't read yet, right? That like our understanding is that we don't yet know everything about this book that
Hence.
how to create symbols and stuff.
Sure. Yeah, we
you can
go
you
with
can
that.
ask Pence. You can like spend a day with the book if you want to, if you have the spells prepared or whatever you want to do.
Because my understanding was that Pence didn't understand the language.
He has learned to rudimentary read it by now.
Yeah, but he doesn't have like a good understanding of.
He does not have like the type of understanding you have of the book, but from what he tells you about the book, that's mostly what it talks about. There's not much other information. I'm giving you a very synthesized version. So on any given symbol, there's like 6 pages of just random shit, and then there's like 6 pages of prayer text. So it gets like really thick really quickly, but like just the important points of information that you want to have. That's like the things and the spells.
Does it have like visible like chapter separation? Like, does it say like chapter 1 Leonan or something?
It just like speaks the name in the first line in a large fancy script, and then gets into the text.
Okay, so I can like scroll through the book and I see that there's like from end to end, it's completely covered by chapters that start with like the name of a god.
And then there's one, I like the after all the deities, there's like one additional chapter or 2 additional chapters about general construction of temples, like what the layout should be.
Okay.
If you want to spend a lot of more time on the book, I can write you a text, but I don't think that's particularly interesting.
Well, yeah, but I imagine for my character to even understand this synthesized version, I would probably have to spend more than just like an hour of the book.
Yeah. I only have 18 in. I think like once you have read the first chapter, you kind of understand the structure of a chapter. You see the second chapter kind of is written in the same style. I think you can very quickly pick out the important information. If you want, you can spend the whole day with the book. It's not a problem. But
No, I'm good.
But then I think the question is then, how cautious do we want to be going into this Bala city? Just the general question of how we want to approach this. We can't just go in. We'll probably be spotted, and Arcane will know of us, but do we care? I don't know.
I'm leaning more in that camp, but I also don't mind if we want to go stealthy and like see me and that sort of stuff. I just don't know how much it'll help if he's like a master wizard or like magic person. But I don't know. That might be like, yeah.
Are we under the impression that this guy's a giant? Do giants have spellcasters?
Well, from what we got from Septima, let check my notes, is that he's motivated by creating spells and spell effects, and
Oh.
we should not trust them. So
I mean, if Septima told us that we should not trust them, then I feel like it's a no-brainer that we should try to be a little bit more discreet.
yeah, I was just
Yeah.
I
It's just a matter of how much effort do we put in.
I think
to-
seeming enough is enough, at least personally. I don't think we can really do much else
How long,
easily,
would,
at least.
how long would it take us to travel there? We wouldn't make it there in one day, so we can start traveling today already.
No, I think it's like around here, if I remember correctly. It's like 90 miles down or something. I follow the
Yeah.
road.
If we don't have horses, we travel 24.
I think we travel. Is this like an actual road or is it like a
36.
dirt trail?
It is not as good of a road as you have in the kingdom back home.
Okay.
It functions as a road. It
okay.
is.
So it would give us the extra movement rate then.
Yeah, but we'd still go
It
to
would give you
36.
the extra movement.
Okay,
Just
I think
it's not
that's
as
fine then.
fortified, but
Okay.
one could
Okay.
very easily destroy the road. Let's put it like this.
So it's like a beaten path, pretty much.
Yeah.
Like not like much else. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we just follow the road and we're good then. To the south.
Perfect.
If we-
Polymorph into a horse and Ruben could ride me.
that would work. Yeah.
Whatever you wish.
I don't want to be ridden on right now.
You don't have. Would you if you polymorph, would you have horseshoes?
No.
'Cause otherwise, your feet would hurt like real bad.
Really? Do horses need horseshoes?
I don't think they need them, but it makes them like more efficient. I think like they makes them like they don't like they think like or
I think if you
provide more wear
want
and
to
tear, I think.
ride a horse on a road that is like plastered or anything like really hard surface, then they need horseshoes if they're running on grass and dirt and not running for prolonged time. But they're fine.
I feel like that would be like a pretty shitty fucking animal to evolve into that you need like, metal fucking hammered into your feet so that it can do anything.
That's true. To be fair, a lot of animals had really shitty evolutions.
No, not like that though.
That's
Horses are pretty bad. In the lottery of evolution, they didn't get the very good end of the stick.
Really?
I think horses got like really good evolution and then really shitty breeding. I think that's the problem with horses.
Yeah, we did like very selectively breed them to do like specific things for like they had for a long time.
Yeah.
Aren't they like pretty strong and shit?
Yeah.
Depends on the horse breed. Yeah. And
then
horses are meant to be fast.
We
and meant
use
to be
horses to
strong.
do things that they are not really good at, like running a whole day. Or like sprinting. That's why they break their legs and shit. And then are useless.
Yeah.
But yeah. As long as you just use, if you want to horse around, you can easily horse around without horseshoes.
Okay.
I get shin splints.
Roll for a
not as
break a
useful.
leg. Dex tracker break a leg. Yeah, I'm cool. I can do that. We would move at like horse rate, which is 24, I think. So like double the speed, I think.
Right.
Any way you want.
Yeah, I'm cool with walk. I don't think it's basically the difference between getting there in like 2 days or 3 days, I think, for the most part.
I think we just walk, taking the scenery a little bit better.
It works for me.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
From what we've heard, the road should be more or less safe, or like comparatively.
I think it's safe for like the first hex, and then after that, I think it gets more dangerous. From what I remember.
Oh, okay, but
Whatever
at least
you
there's a
remember.
road.
Yeah. There is a road.
Yeah.
Pence will let you know the road when you follow it. You can see it like here. It makes a split. Follow the path southward. The other one goes to a logging camp that is no longer in use because of a petrification incident a few years back.
What petrified things?
Nobody really knows in Shadow's Peak. No. The rumor is something big.
Or
Sounds like we shouldn't go there then, unless we have a reason.
Oh, I just
Uh,
I don't know if this is on record, but I have my robe of eyes on.
Okay. Robe of eyes are on.
Reuven has the elven crown on just normally. That might change when we talk to people.
Okay, it's not activated. That's what you're saying. You have a ugly bucket on your head.
I'll have it activated, and then just if we ever talk to people, Reuven might be very obviously taking a very beautiful looking crown off his head.
Okay, so it is in.
It's on him activated.
Okay, great.
I'll know something changes.
Alrighty. So, in case undead would be running around, you would notice. So far, no undead.
Amazing.
Amazing. Alrighty. It's like somewhere around noonish, probably. Like Usma wants to spend a bit more time with the book. You're talking with Pence a bit. When you leave Shadow's Peak. On foot or on horse?
on foot, I believe. Oh.
Toth, you're a bit roboty. Or is it me?
He sounded normal to me.
Just silent.
Okay.
So what did you say? On foot or on horse?
Yeah, on foot.
On foot, already. On foot, you can make 24 miles in a day, unless someone is Reuven. Carrying capacity.
I am just below.
Okay,
Comes,
nice.
Still 12.
all right. So you can get like 14 miles or so today. Probably like somewhere into the second hex.
Okay. Just really quick. Both moves in the first hex. From there, I can't go in between hexes. I don't think.
You can, but just go 2 hexes. That's fine.
Okay.
Don't need to be so precise here. As a hex grid, the traveling will be probably mostly based on hexes more than actual distances. So,
Okay.
all right. As the
How does the
Huh?
How does the nature change?
Yeah, as you can see, as you leave out of Shadow's Peak, you're walking through this grassland. It's like wide grassland around the road, and then you can see to your right, so westwards, the forest, and then behind the forest, rising hills with still wood, and then like a clear mountain, which by the time you get like towards the end, you can see like a bit of a dark gray cloud forming above the mountain.
Is it this mountain you're talking about?
Yeah, this one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
The central mountain, yeah. And to the other side, to the east, there's this lush forest. It is a, from what you can see from a distance, a needle forest. So spruce, pine, things like this.
And are these different type of woods than are in the human kingdom? Like in the two main woods that we have?
You are not a botanist enough to notice from
true.
the distance.
Yeah. Oh, I thought we had better view. My bad.
No, that's like 2 miles away from you, 3 miles away from you.
Yeah.
So you can see the shape of the trees very clearly. Needle trees, but yeah. As night comes, do you want to put on a hut? Do you camp on the road? Camp next to the road? Like, what's the plan?
We got a hut.
All right, you have
Shelter.
secure shelter already. Is anyone on watch during night?
I think so. Do we have any reason?
Yeah,
do we just want to be on
probably
watch just to get a feel for it?
I think so. I think we should just. We haven't been training. We should probably.
That is true. Yeah. Also, this is unknown territory and supposedly very dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
so.
we'll have a watch. I guess I should probably get into like a routine. Do we want to use Ultravision or Oliver, or just keep it like not do that so we don't have to waste more time in the morning?
Don't waste it. Just use it if you need to.
Okay, that works.
Alrighty.
All right.
Who's on second watch?
I think it's Oliver, if I remember correctly, because that's when the sun rises and he can see then.
Alrighty. Give me another. Give me a D4.
E4? 2.
Yeah. Throughout the night, the rumbling. Now that you're on watch, like you were on watch last night, we're chilling at the beach. You can, like, from time to time clearly, like, feel the ground shaking. Yeah.
Okay. That's interesting. Okay, I'll note that down. Nothing else though.
Nothing else though. As the sun comes up and the day starts, you can look around and you can see that the cloud that you saw, like, forming at the end of yesterday above the central mountain, it has gotten way thicker and way darker.
I'll let the party know about the shaking. That sounds weird. Yeah, I don't know if it's weird magic in this land or what, but the ground was shaking in the, like, around whatever time it was. I'll say the time. Yeah, like early morning or yeah. Not sure what it was though.
Interesting. And did anyone else feel it while we were sleeping yesterday as well?
I felt a slight rumble, but no, this one was much more pronounced.
Okay. Let's keep ear on it and see. Maybe if it's just everywhere on this island, then it's quite weird. Or I guess maybe not weird. I'm not sure, but definitely not something we've seen before.
Read.
Alright. It is the morning, you're all up. Osmar prepares his spells, which he does, and will let everyone know what spells he has, specifically me. Do you have comprehend languages on the rock?
Yep, I scan passing everyone.
Alrighty. Okay. Well, what do you want to do?
Want to keep following the road?
Yep. We have
Still-
a what is it called? Spyglass with us, right?
I think
What?
it's somewhere.
Yeah, I have 2 spyglasses on me. Okay.
Okay. So you head out. You can get 36 miles today if you push it.
No, we're not going to be pushing it.
Yeah, we're I guess taking stock of the area, seeing if we
Okay.
get
So
anyone.
you can make 3 hexes then. That's
And
well doable. Yep. Yeah, you can see, like, as you, like, head down eastwards, over there you can see, like, the ocean again. It's not blocked by anything. You can see, like, this beach area, like towards the ocean, like the grassland that is all the way there. It fades a bit, heads downhill. It changes into this beach area closer to the ocean. And as you head further south, you come again very close to the forest on the west side, and also, like, this one area. It's like it's a large forest, but still, it's like as you can see, like, on the map, it's one tile on the map, so you can see, like, you were able to see kind of around it, so you know that it's not, like, connected to the ocean. It's not connected to the other side of the forest, so it's like just this one piece of forest that's there. And I would also like all of you to roll me D100s.
All right.
Shit, I have the numbers somewhere. Where are the numbers? The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? There they are. Osmar, exactly on the mark.
Oh, nice.
Nice, 40
Can
exact on the mark.
someone give me a D12 as well? I want to roll 8 or higher.
Smart, you can do it.
A D12.
Yeah. Nice.
12.
So as you're making your house at the, as you like getting to the end of your day, you finish traveling, you're looking for a place to set up. Osmar, you notice like appearing behind you in the sky, this obvious clairvoyance sensor thingy or crystal ball sensor thingy that has been spying on you for the last few weeks from time to time. Yeah.
How far away is it?
It is like 15 feet behind you and like 10 feet up, 10 feet away, like something like this.
10 feet up, 10 feet away. Can I just sling a rock at it?
You can, sure. Give me an roll to hit.
What my bonuses?
Yeah.
Plus
You fling the rock.
3.
It doesn't quite hit it. But as you fling the rock and do not hit it, the sensor still disappears.
Nice.
And you plot a nice place for your secure shelter. And Osmar, as you plop down the secure shelter, can you roll me a d10?
Just surprised.
Maybe?
With a D10.
What's the level of secure shelter?
Level 4, I think.
Level 4? Okay. You cast a secure shelter and it appears before you. And as you go to open the door, you hear like this crackling sound and the entire thing just poofs and disappears.
What the fuck?
That's supposed to happen to Smart?
No.
Ruben gets into combat stance, looking around.
You know what?
I try to cast like a magic missile just somewhere. Just in front of me, just the
Yeah.
ground.
Works fine. Apart from the fact that you cannot like target the ground, but you find something to target.
You can't target the ground.
No, you need to target something. The ground is not really something.
Really?
Mhm.
I think it's something.
You can like target like something specific on the ground, like a some type of flower or something.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Do you
Okay.
know?
Is
Was
that an attack by someone?
I'm just,
On us?
I'm just trying to see what's happening.
it's like the land? Is it a place of weird magic stuff going on too? Like out east?
Wait. Can I do a ritual detect magic?
Sure.
I do that. Okay.
Osmar starts dancing. Dancing in the moonlight.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, just like on watch in the meantime, I guess.
Sure. You do a detect magic. What do you want to do with it?
I want to look at the spot where I was about to make the hut.
Yeah, nothing.
I look around.
Give me a perception check.
I look into the sky and I look down as well.
Mm-hmm.
I have a full three-dimensional scan.
Yeah. You try your best. It's like with weird lighting right now. Your magic vision is maybe interfering with this as well. It's like hard to say. Um, you do very clearly notice the magical aura that is surrounding you.
What does that mean? Wait, what is there normally a magical aura surrounding me?
Hmm. Back home, like in the kingdom, no. In the east, there was like a residual aura around you, and if you, I'm not quite sure, but if you would have casted like some detect magic is back at the edge of the world, that would have been like very clearly visible.
Okay.
So here it's like something in between, like where you are at the moment, in between visible but not like super weird, obviously magical effects.
Okay. Hmm.
I guess we have a tent.
Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, let's just calm down for a second here.
Do you think?
For a second. I've never heard of anything like this, have I?
Mm, I mean, you tried to teleport it back in the east and it completely did not work, so technically you have experienced something similar, but that exact thing, no. And from your limited um, research and knowledge about magics, no.
Mm.
Um, on the by, DM, just as we've been traveling for these past 2 days, everyone is definitely like keeping track of like the plants and such, like chewing on the grass and digging up new plants he hasn't seen before, and like understanding this new area himself.
So far, nothing particularly interesting.
Okay.
It's grass, tastes like grass. It's a like ankle high grass. There's like some shrubberies in between. Nothing interesting that has stuck out to you. You've seen like maybe like in the towards the dusk and in the dawn, some stags on the side of the forest. So far, everything seems mostly normal. It's
Got it.
clearly different type of grass than back in the kingdom, but still just grass.
Can I, with my detect magic still running, can I pull out an Arcanum shard, something that's not enchanted yet?
Mm-hmm.
Wave it around and see if it attracts the the like surrounding magic stuff at all.
It definitely disturbs it. It's not like a magnet, but if you like wave it, you can see that like dragging behind it is like an empty space that gets filled in with magic energy again.
Mm-hmm. And that doesn't normally happen by just moving your hand through.
No.
Okay. Okay, then I do the same thing with the shard that's enchanted with comprehend languages. Is there any difference?
Give me an in check. A slight difference. It's a bit less reactive, so it's dragging less behind it.
Mm, what about if I do? No, I guess it would be pretty hard to see. Uh, well, I guess I could try. I can try to. Can I like wave like a magical item, like a potion of climbing
Mhm.
around? And do I still see the magic of the potion of climbing the same, or does it feel like it's a little bit more hazy or something?
Right here where you're standing, no, seems to be the same. Doesn't really change much. It's hard to move it and keep focus on it, but
Mm-hmm.
from what you can gather in information, doesn't seem to be changing much. The background radiation of magic is not that strong. It is visible, but it's not like overpowering.
And it's strong enough to destroy my hut.
Uh, yeah, maybe. Or maybe this is the 20th level spellcaster that's sitting back in the forest and is messing with you. It's also a possibility.
Mm.
Long range sniping your hut.
Um, I'm just wondering. I guess we can try with some magical items. What does the owl shard do? Is that currently on Reuben or am I carrying it?
I think it's on Ruven. I don't remember. I remember he was messing around with it. I don't remember if he still has it. Do you have it, Ruven?
Reuven?
Michael? Oh, hey.
Oh.
Hello?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I was
Oh.
speaking
Oh, we can hear
into
you
my
now.
mic that was active and nothing was coming out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we can hear you now.
Okay, weird. Which which arrowhead do you mean? Or the arcana?
No, the obsidian shard that turns into an owl.
Oh, owl. We can use it, yeah. Oh, I have use for it, but so if possible, let's try to not destroy it, but we can use it.
I'm just thinking, is there like
have it
good
on.
active items that we can use to see if it affects items? Because it would suck to open a portable full and then have it just break.
You said active items?
I think preferably active items. I think it's
Oh.
easier to test.
Okay, yeah. I don't have anything.
Oh, we have
I-
the water jug.
Yeah,
I
I
pull
guess.
out my swords, DM. Do they
Mhm.
burst on fire?
Oh, that's true.
Should they burst on fire?
I don't know. I have uh, my crown on.
Mm-hmm.
I think that was one of the abilities. But I don't know if I've never tried it with my
Oh,
swords.
if you that's you want to use your crown to enchant your sword.
Ooh, it requires like an active
Mm-hmm.
thought to do so.
Yeah,
Okay.
it is
I
an
haven't tried
active
that
use of
before.
the item. It takes a action to do that. I think, if I'm not mistaken,
I think so.
it definitely doesn't just randomly happen. You have to.
Well, we have
Okay.
Ring of
Will it?
Jumping and Ring of Shocking Grasp. Those are probably our easiest things to test.
Oh, yeah, and we don't care about them at all.
Yep.
Yeah, so do the
Well-
jumping, I guess.
Yep. I put on Ring of Jumping and I try to jump.
Jump.
It works.
Totally fine. Yeah, no problem.
Then I take the Ring of Shocking Grasp. Does it need to target like an alive thing?
Probably target a tree or something.
You enchant your hand, and it. What happens if you load your hand with electrical energy and then don't disperse it?
You
I
can
think-
disperse it on something.
Yeah, sure.
If the wearer touches an enemy with the hand,
Mm-hmm.
No, but that doesn't. That's not. That doesn't mean that it wouldn't work for other things.
Hmm.
Mm,
You can touch something and shock it.
okay.
Works totally fine. Unless,
Uh,
let me roll
unless.
something in secret. Oh, works totally fine.
Do we just want to open the portable hole and hope for the best?
I don't know if we have another option.
I mean, we do have another option. We don't need to sleep immediately. We just walk back.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
And we can just walk back.
Oh, my assumption was that the whole thing affected the whole island, but I could be mistaken.
No, because the secure shelter was unaffected yesterday.
I guess we could also just try camping here and then casting the secure shelter tomorrow at the same spot and see if it
Well,
happens
yeah, but
again.
for us to camp here, we would need a tent for which we would need to open a portable hole.
I
That is
I
February.
carried a tent.
Oh, well, hey, we don't even need to worry about it. Oh, my bag of holding works, right?
Did you get anything from the bag of holding so far?
Yeah, I got the rings
ring?
were stored in the bag of holding.
Yeah, worked.
That's probably fine.
It's the worst that'll happen.
Does the counter of endless water work? Can we pour ourselves some drink?
Mhm.
Nice. Yeah, very weird effect, I guess.
Yeah, it might just be I don't know, like some weird magic stuff with your stuff or something.
That's not how it works, Oliver.
Uzma, checking my things. I think Kitty never got her armor boosted since the vampire fight. I think.
I feel like I
So if you have,
did, but Dragon cast it tomorrow. Wait, did she
yeah,
take
but
damage in the vampire fight? Actually, but it might get cancelled. It's fine. She just avoids damage until we know that I can cast spells again. Because I think I have like 6 components left.
okay, sure.
Mm-hmm.
And
Alrighty.
we're in the next place where it is obvious that I can cast without failing.
So, for the night, you make camp.
With mundane tents,
Alrighty.
regular tents.
Good thing the train. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Does Oliver? No, because you have your priest thing. But you don't sleep in your armor, right?
No. Just I imagine I don't, because it'd be very awkward.
Do you want to borrow my robes for the night watch?
I guess I can. Do you mind? I guess.
You know, it's situations like these where we need to be able to compromise.
Okay, I guess I'll awkwardly don the robes and probably be very, what's the word? Overwhelmed with the sight, with the senses of sight. Sight I can see.
Just for maybe potentially having to retcon something. Did anyone else other than Usma ever put on the robes?
I don't think so.
No.
No. Okay, great. Because they don't work on you.
Oh, I guess I'll put them on and be like, how do they work, Usmar?
What do you mean? How do you put them on?
I just don't see anything. Do you have to like say a word or something?
No, you just close your eyes and.
I'll close my eyes and just I don't see anything.
I shake my head. Okay. Well, I guess that doesn't work.
Oh, good try though. It was but maybe something weird with the item or something.
Yeah, maybe it's just the area that's messing with the magic.
Maybe.
Mhm.
I'll hand you back the robes. Yeah, I'm just do regular
Oliver
old
can see
night
where
watch.
his armor during watch.
Oh yeah, yes. I think he just wanted me to see it just so I could see in the dark, probably.
Okay.
I think it's you know, oh well, maybe it's just little things elude us all the time. It's not the end of the world.
Yep. So what's the watch order for the night?
I think it's Reuven first, Oliver second.
Okay, and then you make 5 hours, 5 hours, something like this.
Yeah, something like I forgot exactly what it was, but remember we like mathed it out before.
Great. Then Reuven.
6 hours, 6 hours.
Night's not the darkness time is not that long, so
We have a tent that shades the sun perfectly.
you don't make a campfire, I assume.
Probably
Do we
not.
need-
It's
Do we
pretty
need-
warm, right?
One?
It's like
I don't think we make one then.
Yeah.
Actually, do we want to make one just so we can see, like Oliver can see, or is that like would that draw too much attention? Do you think?
I mean, if you
'Cause I don't think
shoot,
we're
you
worried
just
about like
be-
animals. The only the upside to having a fire is that it drives away like small animals and like regular animals. But I don't think we're worried about them, so I don't think it matters too much. But it draws attention like smarter creatures, or draws attention to smarter creatures towards us.
Oh, also, am I the only one who's currently carrying lightstones or darkstones? Does nobody else?
I have a light. Oh, I forgot about that. I have a lightstone and darkstone. Yeah.
I
Do
have
those
nothing.
count against your magic item thing?
I don't think we haven't ruled it that way, but I don't think, and we haven't ruled it that way before, so I don't think so.
nah.
They're,
They're
like,
so
super minor, yeah.
mundane, they don't really matter too much.
What?
Okay.
Don't insult my school.
Yeah, I can use a lightstone if need be, but if we want to be like if need be, I can just pull it out. Or the best way to go about it. Exactly.
I think up to you if we need a fire or not, Oliver.
Yeah, I think I'll just keep the lightstone out, and if I hear something or suspect something, 'cause otherwise it might draw attention towards us.
Just to reiterate this, Lightstone totally makes you see everything in its radius, makes it impossible for you to see anything outside of the radius, and makes it impossible for anyone outside of the radius to see what's inside, but very obviously that there's a Lightstone, or a magical light effect.
Okay, so
from
I
a
think the
distance.
default is no lightstone, and I'll tell you when I pull out the lightstone if need be.
Yep,
Okay.
ready. Reuven.
Wait,
Yeah?
what ring is everyone wearing? Do we wanna? Did we double
Ring of-
check these already before?
I'm pretty sure I have Ring of Free Action and Ring of Protection.
Okay. And Ruben?
Reuven has multiple rings. Reuven normally has a ring of protection and the ring of spell storing, but he can switch to a blinking or free action that he has on all three on one hand.
Okay.
Do you want one of those three? Blinking, spell storing, or free action?
No.
Alrighty.
Wait.
Mhm.
Oh my god, I'm not sure if I'm ruining everything. How many free action rings did we have? We traded away one, correct?
Yes, we did. I don't.
How
I
many
think we
did
remember.
have
We
at
already
that
talked.
point? Because I feel like we overcounted one, and then I feel like I deleted one, but now I
I-
still have one more ring of free action on my sheet. I don't know if we're supposed to have three still, or are we supposed to be at two?
No, I remember we had this conversation before. I don't remember.
You should have 3. I think that was the.
Yeah, I think we had
Okay.
3. We got one from the vampire fight, and then I think we forgot to like account it that way, and then we deleted something off some sheet, and then we
Okay.
traded that one away.
Okay, yeah, I think so as well. 'Cause I feel like I feel like I explicitly did delete one, and I still have
Yeah.
one.
I just remember we had this conversation. I think that's the.
Yeah.
I think we're on. I think we're gonna account
So-
everything.
Yeah, so I think I will swap my ring of protection +2 with a ring of free action.
Oh, amazing. So, are we ready to go to sleep?
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah.
The first time in a long time, just intense on the road in the middle of nowhere after something has just dispelled your magical hut.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Well, totally fine. Somebody just spied on you. I know. Okay. Well, here we are. It is getting dark, Reuven. You can see you're 60 feet of what you can see into the distance. And as the night drags along, I would like you to roll me a d2.
That's not even one of the options. Let's see. I'm gonna roll a D100. This doesn't count. 66. I don't know if that's a good or bad sign. 1d2. A 2.
Yeah, all right. The rumbling continues into the night. It has from time to time over the day as well, like slightly felt the ground shake. Traveling during the day, this didn't like matter too much, but now it's dark. The senses are heightened. Danger is afoot. You very clearly notice the rumbling in the ground, the slight earth quaking that's going on. Yeah. Give me a perception check.
Okay. Plus. A 28.
Yeah. As you look around, you can also see, like, at one point as you turn towards the middle of the island, over the central mountain, like this lightning strike and this like rumbling coming through the air a few seconds later. Probably not seconds,
Ooh.
or many seconds. Yeah.
Normal lightning?
Yeah, normal
Like
lightning. I mean, you're not too experienced with lightning, so Osmar's lightning bolt is also normal lightning to you, technically speaking. It doesn't seem like... it looks impressive. I mean, it's a lightning strike in the dark sky. They always look fancy. And like from time to time, like once you saw the first one, you keep glancing back towards the middle of the island and you can see them happening every
And it's all
half an hour or
near
so.
this mountain area.
You technically have no idea where the mountain is, but it's like towards the inner part of the island.
Okay.
It's dark. You have direction sense, so you can approximately tell where it is. Yeah.
All right. He notes that.
The end of your watch time comes. You can wake up Oliver.
I will do so. Oliver, Reuben lets you know about this lightning happening. Probably near that mountain that peeks out during the day.
I wonder if it's anything to do with the shaking as well. Strange place.
Very, very strange.
Start his watch.
Yeah. Do you have any type of night vision? No, right.
Oh, absolutely not.
Can you give me a d20 and a perception check?
15 on the d20. 17 on the perception check.
Alrighty. I assume you are on watch, so you're wearing your full armor. You're decked out of
anyway.
anything. You're ready to murder whatever comes in your way.
Yeah, exactly.
Oliver, Reuben did let you know he can make a fire for you during the night if you need it. But
Okay.
it might interrupt his rest. He doesn't know.
Okay. He can pull out he'll let you know he can pull out light stone, but he'll wake you up if need be.
Okay. Yeah, alrighty. Nothing happens during the night. The dawn comes.
Wake up people at appropriate times.
You can see
Never knew that
as it
nothing
gets
happened.
lighter, like this large black cloud hanging over the central mountain. The lightning strikes have continued throughout the night. Now that it's getting brighter, it's harder to see them, but with the backdrop of the dark clouds, you can still see from time to time, like if one is like at a good angle, you can still see them.
Does something happen if I try to scan cast polymorph into a rock?
What level is polymorph?
4.
4? No. Do you do it? And this is
I do it.
Okay, yeah, you cast polymorph into the rock, not a problem. As you like get up in the morning, when you have like secure shelter, you're doing SEAL Team 6 in the morning. Is any scanning of the area with the tent city or?
I think so. Maybe not quite as thorough and not as like methodical because we're not as familiar, but still looking out for ambushes and then looking out for people running around our camp at night.
Right. Reuven, give me a perception check.
Okay. 25.
You have camped like 20 feet or so away from the road. You found a nice place in the grass. And as you go to check the area, you head up to the road. You can see like on the other side of the road very clearly an indentation in the grass. Are you checking it out?
Yes, but I'm letting others know. It's like a predetermined signal of like a whistle to the others. Druven found something and he's investigating.
As you get closer, you can see like this pressure marks, very clearly tracks of some sort.
Yeah, he will try to determine who or what they are.
Yeah, roll me a d20. Don't roll a 1 or a 2. I think that should be safe, guaranteed.
Oh, that's two.
Okay, we need to check the 2. It's probably still fine. What's your wisdom?
14.
14. Okay, then we have 0. 0. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus 4. Oh, no, you actually fail.
Wow.
Oh no.
Wow. Yeah. It literally
Strange
is the 2
lands.
that makes it possible for you to fail.
Strange lands, Reuven, okay? Don't feel bad.
Yeah, it's weird grass.
Strange creatures, yeah.
Yeah. So all you know is something was here. You don't know what it was, you don't know where it came from, where it went, but something was here.
Got it. Okay, and how close to the road was this on the other side?
Literally like on the other side of the road, like maybe
Right,
something big was sitting here or a few small things were sitting here. It's like hard to say, but something
And this is
has spent
very
some
obvious-
time here and has like flattened the grass in this area.
And this is like a very obvious indent in the grass itself, but the grass is not broken. So this is probably like the grass would have probably come up in a matter of hours, at least days. So this is recent.
Yes.
Reuven lets the party know this. Very suspicious.
Probably
Marks.
something in the night.
I
Something that's
guess,
walking up during the night.
yeah, I think I agree. Don't know as to what, but
May I have a look at it?
Sure.
I tell Reuven, watch and learn.
What's your wisdom?
12, I think.
12. And you are tracking as a... what level is your tracking? 12?
I think it's 12, but I'm not sure.
Robes. 12, yeah, so let's say 4. 12 for 17 is your modifier.
So I need a 3 or higher.
Or
Or 4
4
higher.
higher.
Don't roll a 1, 2, or 3.
He's.
Yeah.
I just awkwardly go stand where Ruben pointed me, and
Yeah.
then my robes do everything.
Yeah, your magic wisdom gets focused through the ropes, and yeah, you can see like this track 2 creatures walking up to the road, and then must have been kneeling here or sitting here, and then tracks going away again as well
I guess I point out the direction where the tracks are going.
towards the
Do I have
forest.
any? Sorry?
Towards the western forest.
Is there any role to identify the tracks?
Yeah, the same roll.
Okay, I attempt to do so.
Yeah. Bipedal, about human-sized, probably orcs.
Nice. I share this with the party,
Um,
and then I point out the clues or the points of the tracks that gave me this information to Ruben.
Now with a
Ruben's
second
good
ranger
at
helping
that.
you, you're getting pushed 1 point up.
Okay.
Your roll is enough to also understand the tracks.
How did I not see this? Of course.
As orcs, they have this tendency. They have their index toe for some reason is larger than most other creatures. You can see here. This is clearly the mark of the orc.
at least the question is, do we care?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I mean, we couldn't maybe. No, none of us speak Orcish, so never mind.
I have my tiara. I can speak every language.
Oh, that is true. I guess if we had like a roadblock, we know there's orcs there, so maybe we just.
Do you think those orcs would care about the? Never mind.
The orcs definitely, maybe even better than any humans that adventure here, would probably know their own land the best. So if we are, yes, ever need information, orcs could be a source.
I
Yeah.
think it's a good like a good backup plan would be. Though I don't know how amicable they'd be with us, but
Well, it is morning time. Your things are prepared, and you ride into the distance.
I think we start walking again.
Usma has like prepared some spells today. You using them
Oh, yeah, did you
for
wanna
fanciness?
yeah, you wanna-
or-
Yeah.
Oh, sure. Do we know how far away we are from the city?
4 hexes.
I think it's a. Okay, so I think if we march all the way there, we'll get there today, but probably more tomorrow, the next day.
So I'm guessing it could
I think it's
be
like 1.25 days away. I think roughly. Or maybe one
with
if we push
horses.
it.
We could make it one big piece.
Oh yeah, for
Okay.
sure, yeah.
You don't exactly notice, but probably you can push to the town. Like, you know, it's like a 3-day travel from Shadow's Peak.
Yeah.
You've been like chilling a bit on the road, but not too much. So if you push it, you can make it. Probably.
Yeah, we've also seen the map, so we can do some rough like triangulation as well. We
We
can
were
get like a rough idea of
we
where
were
we are.
given advice by other people about how far they are approximately.
Yeah, I mean, if
Yeah,
you think we're
I'll
close,
do
if you
this
think we're
so we can
Okay.
have, or so that we can ride. I already got my poly on the block.
Do you have 2 rocks enchanted?
Yep.
Okay,
I always do a conquered languages.
already. For reading purposes. Okay.
Yeah.
Do your polymorph with your rock.
I do.
Alright.
It's on the rock. It's already casted. It can't,
Yeah,
can't get zapped
sure.
now.
Totally not a problem. What are you polymorphed into?
Probably just a cat, and then I chill on one of the horses.
There are horses. Wait.
Phantom Steeds.
Oh,
yeah,
you've.
I Phantom Steed for Ruben. At the,
Oh, okay. So you cast a Phantom Steed as well.
Yeah.
Don't give me all this fun to play around with.
But it's not level 4. That means it's doesn't get
Oh.
dispelled.
Yeah, it's perfect. Yeah.
Is that how it works?
totally. That's
We're
exactly
learning,
how it
okay.
works. Yeah, nothing happens as you cast the spell. No, not a problem.
He's gonna
So,
fuck us at like some crucial
there's a
point.
Phantom Seed. Oliver, do you
Oh my god! Guys,
summon
Yeah.
seeming,
Sael as
seeming
well?
isn't gonna fucking work, by the way.
Yeah, Oliver's gonna summon Sael.
Okay. Alrighty. Sael gets summoned.
Okay, perfect. You know, doesn't even phase him. It just acts
Mm-hmm.
normally. You know, not even worried. It's not gonna. It has potential for failure.
Yeah. You don't
Seeming
even
it's
think
not gonna
about
work,
it,
by
you
the
know.
way.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's like wizard problems, not Oliver problems, you know.
Yeah, not divine problems. Okay,
Yeah.
it's a more mundane magic.
Yeah. Alrighty. You ride and start heading down the road.
I want to try to cast saving like well when we're a good ways away.
Yeah.
I assume against sight
Yeah.
that there's a town before.
As you make like your first mile or 2 miles in distance, Oliver, you hear the slightly whining noise coming from your horse.
I'll stop the party and sort of like and like also like stop and like signal everyone to stop and like sort of ask Sael like what's wrong, Sael?
Something is hurting.
Is would you prefer I'll put you, I'll like signal everyone to stop and then I'll obviously talking like the horse. Like I think I'll put you away then if it's hurting you.
Yes, please.
Yes. I'll do the ritual or whatever to put him back in the lance. And then I'll let everyone know something is going on. I think the Sai was hurting, it seemed like. I think I'm not gonna be able to use him while we're out here.
This is so bad.
How long was Sael out, DM?
like a mile or two, so
Yeah, mile or two. 2 miles. You started to travel and then like half an hour or so later, an hour later. Half an hour. 20
This is
minutes.
so bad.
I apologize. I think we're gonna have to go a bit slower than we wanted to.
Yep.
Do you leave the Phantom Steed behind?
No, I mean we can still chop on the Phantom Steed. It feels no pain.
Do you depolymorph or do you keep sitting horse back?
No,
Cat.
I keep chilling.
Alrighty. Yeah. Okay.
What?
You-
Alright.
Do I start feeling pain?
No. Why would you? You might.
Oh gosh.
You make like a hex or so in distance. As Osma, I would like you to roll me a saving throw versus spell.
That's probably a fail.
That is probably a fail. And give me a d5.
Wait, does the Ring of Spell Turning activate here?
You are not being targeted by anything, so no. That's a 2. Do you have any special protection against water or ice at the moment?
I don't think so. I have a Ring of Free Action.
Alrighty. As like with a kaplow, a rupturing sound, like the aftermath of a lightning strike, like a lightning splits the air, and then when the air like collapses back together, like it's kind of almost the sound of a lightning strike. Osmar, you take 10 points of damage as you get like flung off the horse. Your polymorph disappears. You're getting like blown back into your human form, and take 10 points of ice damage.
So was everyone else just chilling on the horse?
Yeah, the horse is still going. You're getting like banged off. Doesn't seem to affect anything else other than yourself?
We'll definitely get into combat mode.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Well,
that is.
I scurry under some, like behind Alder, I guess,
Mhm.
and then I start to polymorph back. Oh wait, did you say I get auto polymorph back into
You
myself?
get blown out of your cat form, and as you're getting blown out of cat form, like this elemental
Oh.
wave of ice like crashes. You don't strictly know that it's ice damage, but
Do I see like a thing?
you just feel pain, and then you hear like this thunder sound, lightning strike sound that everybody hears around you.
Okay, I guess I look startled, ready for combat. What was that?
Yeah, I think like we hear the sound and just like Usmar flying away. Like, well, Usmar, you all right? What's going on?
Something's happening. I have no
Weapons
idea.
drawn.
Yeah,
Moving
weapons
around.
drawn, ready. Everybody's like on high alert.
Wait,
Yeah.
I just remembered something. Because we just traded some new items, I forgot that we have items.
All of you make me perception checks. There's danger around. Very obviously.
Yeah.
Somebody just kicked
Oh,
the polymorphed Osmo off the horse. But
There's no way that there's a spell effect that does damage and undoes polymorph.
nothing to you is visible. Not even to Osmar. You would see something if it would have been invisible. So there's no force depolymorph spell to your knowledge, at least. So there might be one. Who knows? But
I don't see anything. Is it invisible? Is it hiding? Is it something?
Only not invisible. I pull out the Rod of Alertness and I detect illusions around us.
the Rod of West. Oh, it's under rods, not under Misk.
It does not. I don't think this takes a charge. Detecting alignment, evil, good, illusion, good light magic. Yeah.
Yeah, you detect illusions. There's no illusions around you, except for the fact that, technically speaking, I'm not quite sure if the Phantom Steed would count as an illusion, but
No, it's a conjuration spell.
yeah.
Well, this was definitely not an effect that I experienced at the edge of the world. That's for sure.
Usmar, you doing okay?
No, I'm absolutely not doing okay.
I'll go over to Usmar and looking around to make sure nothing's on us, and just to be like, just keep a lookout room for a moment, then I'll lay hands on Usmar. It was like a
Oh,
soft blue
yeah.
light of 20.
Nice.
I think it's like a soft blue light. Correctly.
Does he need to roll, or does the spell explode?
That is true. Yeah, do I need to roll? It's not really. I don't think it's considered a spell, but that might be.
It does not explode.
Doesn't do 20 damage instead of healing.
Okay, this is really weird, guys.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. It feels like there's something dispelling magical effects. I don't know if dispelling is even the correct word. There's no hint of any abjuration magic lingering after dispels.
Is it just
Yesterday, the hut could technically have been a dispel. The thing that happened now, definitely not a dispel.
Yeah.
Is it the island? Is it something weird going on with the island, or is someone putting you under a spell effect, or?
I'm not sure. There's not. Let's just say that the edge of the world should have been more weird than here. Oh, I do another experiment. Okay, guys, this is gonna take a while. I need to do a little ritual. Do my detect magic dance again.
Mm-hmm.
And then I wanna pull a Arcanum shard. And I do the same thing as last time, but now I try to focus on seeing if there's or I just kind of wave it up and down,
Mm-hmm.
like
Let's go
sending
step by
it.
step. You cast your ritual. Your detect magic works fine. Um, you look around, and unlike yesterday, the magic right now where you are around here, there's way more magical background noise. And give me a perception check. Yeah, it's a lot of magical background noise. Like by yesterday, like you do your thing with the Arcanum piece. For the record, if you use the one that Polymorph was on, it's gone.
Okay.
You like drag it through the air, and like yesterday you saw like this slight backdrop, and here you can like really see the Arcanum piece like pulling the magical energy around like a thick soup.
Oh, it's really like pulling to the Arcanum piece.
No. Like yesterday, it's like imagining dragging a small twig through a river. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that's what it looked yesterday. And today it's like a really thick soup, and you have like a big ladle that you're pulling through the soup. You can like, it's like pushing things in front of it. It's like dragging something behind it. That's way denser.
Okay, but here's what I want to do. I want to hold it still,
Mm-hmm.
and then kind of thinking of this as like water. If you
Mm-hmm.
have like water flow in one direction and then you hold something in it, then there's like a,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what it's called, but there's like
Mm.
a thing behind that thing that you're holding
Mm-hmm.
in the water.
Yeah.
I want to see if there's like a direction to the.
Yeah. With that experiment, that was the perception check was for before. You can clearly see that the magical energy is like moving in one direction. It's not
Is it,
quick, but it is moving. You can see
is
it's
it,
getting like slightly blocked and then whirling around the Arcanum shard in your hand.
is it going like south?
It is going northwest.
Northwest.
Mhm.
Okay. I guess I make that clear to everyone. I think the thing that said Spila was worried about is northwest of here.
It looked towards like northwest, which looks like it's the mountain.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
So I wonder if it's not too far, if this is caused by the same effect, and this effect didn't happen in the town, then it would be like, well, now we're kind of closer. You would assume that it would be on this side of the volcano.
well, a quick question: was the storm on the mountain? Was that there? Was that like? Was it? Did it like the
Unless it
dark
was
clouds
really
on?
far.
Was it dark clouds when we got here, or was it like a day after we got here that the clouds started to go around the mountain?
It started the day after you got here.
Okay, so
The day you got
Okay.
here, it wasn't nothing particularly interesting. The day after you got here, very clearly, unlike yesterday and today, thick black clouds hanging over the mountain.
okay. Maybe did it have so?
And with hanging over the mountain, you have been to the edge of the world. At the edge of the world, like you never saw the top of any mountain there because the thick clouds that were billowing around the edge of the world were covering all the mountaintops. Here you can clearly see the peak of the central mountain, and the black cloud is above the peak.
Okay. Okay. I wonder.
Use the spyglass to look at the cloud. Is there something special about the cloud?
It is black.
Is it like different than a rain cloud? Is it like super black?
Yeah, rain clouds are like dark gray usually. That type of black cloud that you see, especially with the spyglass looking at it, like really focused now, it looks very different. You might even see a lightning strike as you look at it.
I didn't Spila say something that there was like something here about? I think you told us about the whole conversation, right? That you had with like Spila, like the whole magic stuff on this island.
Yeah,
Didn't Spila mention something that like something was gathering energy here? Remember correctly?
yes.
Or it has something to do with that?
Well, yes, as I just said, seems to be that whatever Spila put it out is northwest of here.
I wonder if it's the
Potentially-
mountain.
yeah.
Sorry.
Which would mean if we continue south, these effects should lessen if we stray further away from the source.
Okay. I guess you don't
We
have much of a
can
choice. You had to
only-
go. Sorry. Sorry, Ruben.
We can only experiment. Yes, Oliver?
We can either, yes, I guess we can either just go further away from it to test it out, or go, and then, yeah, never mind. It was a bad idea. I was thinking maybe go closer to it to see if it gained, if it got worse, or but I don't know, you're risky.
Yeah, I don't think we gain anything. I don't think we should be going into the forest. Potentially full of orcs. Seems to be where like the danger lies.
Yes, I agree. Okay, I think we just continue on our way then, I guess. Unless you have any more testing you need to do.
Nope.
Ready?
All right. The Phantom Seed is still here. Did not get blown up. So, if you have another spell casting, you can repolymorph yourself.
I think we're moving at like
I don't
human.
think I want to do that right here.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're moving at like human speed anyway, like 12, like moving rate 12, because
Alrighty.
Don't
With like the
mind.
head start, you had like 5-6 miles on horses. You have like a bit of a timing bonus here. So once you like move the next hex, you can see like the harbor settlement in the distance. And for some reason, you see tokens that you're not supposed to see. Just
wonder why the town looked weird.
already, yeah, that was a token on a town.
It's run by cultists.
It's ran by cultists, exactly. I think that much was obvious from descriptions beforehand, but yeah, you can keep following the road, and with the head started, like making it quickly now, or maybe if you want to linger, you can. I'm just seeing you see the town in the distance. It's a very overseeable town. You can see like some farms, some pastures as you get closer, and like the central part with like 20 houses or 30 houses, and this weird looking harbor building. It's like it's not strictly speaking the tallest building, but it's the tallest building that's not a barn that you see as you get closer. And as you get towards evening, you can arrive in the town if you want to, or you can stay outside of it.
I don't think we're seaming, right? Like we're not doing that anymore with all the risky. Or do you want to try to test that out?
I think my hypothesis is that we should now be less affected. Though I don't know, because wait, the cloud wasn't there the day we arrived, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's not confirmed to be the case.
Could we take a 2-minute break? Pee break?
Yes.
Yeah, sure. I'm cool with that.
Let's take a quick break.
Be right back.
Rips.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Now,
I
what?
have a
What? You have a plan?
no. I was saying I have like very little idea of what this thing is and like how it works. But we'll see. I think I'm not sure if it's, I'm not sure if it's distance based, like spell level based, or what, or both. Maybe like the closer you get to it, like the lower the level spells are that affect like get absorbed into it. I don't know.
Hello, Duck.
Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Before I forget, Reuven takes off his ring of spell storing and puts on the ring of free action.
Okay.
Bombo class.
Welcome back.
Alrighty. So, no seeming.
Up to Usmar.
We're gonna go to sleep, right? We're not going to the town, are we? Or
I think we can if we want to.
oh, okay.
Yeah, we're like
Then there is seeming, yes. No, but we don't know what we're seeming into, right?
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
I've
we're
not
gonna
met anyone on the road.
yeah, we'd just be like generic people, which would be really weird, I imagine, in a small town.
Yeah. And again, just yeah, it's up to you guys. Do we want seeming into random adventures, or do we just want to impose ourselves?
I think it's up to you. I'm cool with either because I don't think it's
Yeah,
gonna
I think I have this
matter.
spell prepared. Might as well use it. So seeming
Okay,
into
that works.
random adventures. No, I know. We're seeming into the guys who went out east at the start of the game.
Oh, the adventures that died.
The guys that got turned into zombies or something.
Yeah. Do you have any
Where I
idea
got
what
the
they look
robes.
like?
Sorry?
Do you have any idea what they look like anymore?
Osmar does, yeah. He doesn't forget.
It's like 3 years ago.
Yeah, but that
You
was
met them once.
And their
Was it?
bodies twice.
Yeah.
yeah, but we met them again and we saved them and they kind of saved us. I don't remember exactly what happened.
Their deaths gave us,
Information.
information on how not to die. Like what
True.
were a warning for it.
Wasn't that like our first East adventure?
Yeah, that was with
Yeah.
I think that's a core memory.
Yeah. For Osmo was there. Oliver was not there. That
that was Julius.
like
Yeah,
with Julius. Yeah.
Yeah, but Oliver doesn't need to know what
Yeah,
they look
yeah.
like.
Oliver
True.
saw their corpses
Yeah. True. You killed them again.
as the whatever the zombie things they were. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Sure. You polymorph into what you think they look like.
Seeming.
Seeming into what you think they look like. Wanna roll me a d10 just for fun?
Just to keep in mind the same day, so I can only cure light wounds when someone gets injured.
That's fine. I go.
Yeah. Totally fine. No problem. You seeming, you are now 3 random adventurers. One of them was a woman. Do you sex change one of your friends?
Reuben gets to be the woman.
Okay.
Yeah,
Isn't
that's
no,
fine.
that's like the same thing.
Technically, 2 of them were women.
Wait. Oh yeah, the
The
warrior.
leader
was
and
also-
one of the wizards.
Wait, the wizard was female.
They were 2 wizards.
There's
Yeah, there were
two
like 5
wizards?
of them.
I think there was like two. It was like 2 wizards, a rogue, and a
Yes, and a warrior.
warrior. I think.
Okay, fuck that shit. No. Oliver is gonna be Tanner.
Mm-hmm. So very
Reuben?
clearly a member of the military guild.
Tanner without the guild emblem.
Okay.
Reuben is gonna be Julius. They were like the same height ish.
Sure.
And I'm gonna be Furid.
All right. Very clearly a member of the merchants guild. Oh.
Without the merchants.
Okay. No guild emblems. 3 random people that nobody knows who they are except for Usma, who came up with a weird idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's good. It's
Rufin,
easier for-
how does it feel to be polymorphed into your dead party member?
Does he
Am
notice?
I told? Do I
Uh,
notice?
I mean, yeah, technically you don't see
I would
yourself, so
probably make it clear. I would probably say something. Oh, I don't know. I'll turn this into, uh, wait, what were the characters? Tanner, Julius, and Furin.
mhm.
I think all really knows
I'd
one of
rather
them.
not be Julius.
Wait, what?
He he died. Isma.
Yeah, that's what happens to people. People die.
Reuven looks at you with his big
No, wait. What do you mean? This isn't like disrespect or anything. If anything, this is honoring him. His legacy lives on.
his big elven like eyes like shining like blink multiple times at you. Are you okay, Usman?
Wait, what do you mean? You're making a big deal out of something that doesn't need to be a big deal.
I I don't I don't Are you sure? I think
Fine,
his
you can
eyes.
be near them. You can be near them. It's whatever. I don't care.
Okay, I can be near, yes.
With or without the holy symbols.
With
With alrighty,
Okay.
you get seeminged into a very clearly. Oh no, Nia isn't. Like, she's like hiding her holy symbol usually. So, yeah, you know, a half-elven woman with black hair.
I always thought Mir was blonde.
No,
She's edgy. Of course she has black hair.
I feel like edge people can have blonde hair.
yeah, they could, but she doesn't. She has black hair.
Exactly.
Alrighty, the pale skin, sharp facial structure. Yeah, you are seeminged, gender bent, and you head into the dinky town. I mean, it's even hard to call it a town. It's a settlement, an array of buildings. You can see some farms around us, as I said. Do you head somewhere specific, or do you just wander in and say hello to the first person you meet?
I think more of that, unless anyone else has an idea.
Oh, I don't think we're. I wouldn't go out of my way to talk to anyone. I just wander in, but someone else talk to someone. That's their prerogative.
As I said, there's like some farms around. You could wander in the direction of a farm, or you can wander towards the direction of where the dense array of buildings is.
Probably the dense array of buildings, because I can't imagine the farmers would know that much. Unless we just want to be very discreet about it. In which case, just ask the farmers.
We should go to the farmers and say crazy storm up in the mountain again, right? Or wait, how do we ask this so that they don't become suspicious of us, regardless of whether this is normal or abnormal?
I don't. That's the problem, is we don't know. So if we say the wrong thing, it'd be suspicious.
Yeah, but we can. There's a line we can say that it doesn't sound suspicious.
I can't think of it off the top of my head, but you might be right. I feel like there's information we don't know, and if we say the wrong thing, we're
No,
fucked.
no. There's a line that we can say. Why don't we just say something like the cloud, right? Wait, there's not multiple clouds, right? There's just one cloud. Yeah, the cloud, right? And then we gauge their reaction to see if they're, if it's like a, yeah, this again, or if it's like a, yeah, what the fuck is that? You know?
I'll let you take the lead on that, Usmar. That's what you want to do.
Alright.
Okay.
So you wander in the direction of one of the farms.
Mm-hmm.
You can see like a handful of people working on the fields, plowing, whatever they're doing at the moment. And as you get closer, you can like wave at them. They have noticed a group of random people approaching. You don't seem too particularly frightening. I guess. Osmar, you're leading the group. Give me a charisma check.
Yeah.
Do you want to be frightening?
No.
No. Okay. Alrighty. You can approach them. They seem to be normal people as you get
Working
closer.
working a long shift today, eh?
Well, somebody has to walk the fields, you know. Never seen you around here. Can
Yeah,
you?
we're new. We just came on the ship some time ago. Crazy
You
cloud, am I
notice,
right?
as you say, you came on the ship some time ago. You notice their facial expression like twitches tiny bit. Um, yeah, a crazy cloud. I never experienced one before.
How long have you been here for? I assume you don't travel often.
I've been here for the better part of the last 2 years.
Hmm. Interesting. So this is a new happening then.
All right. He said, "You never experienced one before?" Question mark.
Oh, I heard I've never experienced. Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't have those at the mainland.
He blinks
This is a common occurrence.
and then says, "You remember the mainland?"
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Happens every once in a while. It's probably going to break out in the next few days. We should find a place to hunker down.
What does break out mean? Explode?
The mountain spits ash into the sky, darkens. You don't see much for a few days.
Oh. Okay.
Wouldn't have come here if I had known that this happens.
Must be bad for the crops.
Surprisingly, no.
Sun still shines from outside the uh outside the island from an off angle.
It seems like it's not long enough to have an effect on the growth, and the downfall seems to be helping with fertilizing the ground. A nice chatting with you. I have to do things if you don't
Yeah,
mind.
of course.
Waves
Nia whispers to
walks away.
Oliver, ask him how often this happens.
How often? I guess before like he leaves, I'll just be like, how
He's
often
leaving.
these? Oh, he's
You can shout after him if you want to.
I'm not going to.
Okay.
I think he said they happen every once in a while, but I think it's specific dates.
Where is the farmer walking the inn?
They walk
Away
like
from
inland
you,
to the village. Into the village, more into the fields.
towards the farm building.
Okay, that's fine. So it's not like it's like It's like it's you know what? It's fine probably. What do we want to do now? Gotta tipped our hand a little bit too much, Usmar.
Well, not really. We're still under an illusion. This was some random dude. I think this was a proper good time to tip our hand. You know, if there's a time for mistakes, this was the time.
That is true, I guess.
So yeah, remember we don't remember shit. I guess.
That is true. We need to remember that.
Do we go talk to this arcane now?
I don't think just going to talk to him immediately. I think try to survey what the town life is like, at least for a day, would be good. Just to get the gist of it, of like, are these guys like literally fucking mind controlled, or you know.
Okay.
Not a bad idea. Okay, we can do that. Get a feel for
We
the
will
town.
probably be
I think we
told
should.
about what.
Yes, I think we should also be prepared to be, what's the word? Introduced or like meet the arcane as well because it's a pretty small town.
Just for the record, you don't particularly frightening, but Nia has a distinct look to her that is slightly off-putting, and oh no, Julius isn't here. Okay, so nobody accidentally looks like a thief. So yeah, already it's probably just Nia looking weird.
It's a weird adventure town.
Yeah, totally.
Par for the course.
Yeah. You continue your way towards the denser settled area. You can see there's like two large barn type buildings and a few houses and the larger building towards the harbor, and you can see like the dock as well. It is Saturday. There's a non-zero chance that there's a ship here at the moment. Somewhere is ships. Where is ships? Where did I write ships? I wrote them down somewhere, but where? That is stupid. Why did I not? Where did I put it? Oh, here. Unfortunately, did not. Oh no, you arrived in Port Bream like one day after the ship left, so that means it left here. Just quickly see. Yeah, there is a ship in the harbor as well. A large seafaring ship.
Okay. Do we want to maybe try and talk to anyone on the crew of the ship, or would that be too suspicious as well?
As you head into the town, you see some people walking around. You can clearly see like some type of guards as well, town guards.
Are they wearing emblems?
You have to get close enough to see if they're wearing emblems.
Okay.
You see people in like leather armor, shield. It's warm on this island, so nobody wants to wear like thick armor. But you can see shields and spears as you're like walking down the road. They are standing on the road side of town.
Okay.
They have seen you walking down the road as well by now, so.
Yeah,
I will be at back.
I guess like as we're walking, do we have a story, or are we just gonna ad-lib it?
We're gonna say that we came back. We started to head out, but then magical effects started failing, so we came back.
Maybe a better way to put it is we went out, and then we saw the storm in the mountains, and then came back. Maybe a better way to phrase it.
Sure. And then you can.
You can totally do this. I will just like slightly point out the fact that this town with its like 100 people or so, there's not an unknown amount of adventurers on the island, so there's a non-zero chance that these guards have never seen you and find that is weird.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think that makes complete sense. I don't think we have any way to. Do we have any way to, like, go? What's the word I'm looking for? Alleviate that at all? We're just gonna hope they don't notice.
They probably already noticed.
No, I guess what I mean is like hope they don't know. Like it either notice or they don't notice that we're
I
new
mean,
here.
it doesn't matter if they notice, right?
Yeah, I guess so. It's just yeah. It's just they're gonna find it weird probably.
Also, do we want to make it to the ship? If find someone that has been recently embarked onto this town, it could be a good opportunity to chat with them. See
Well,
them.
I was agreeing with that. Yeah, just that we're gonna have to go through the town to do that.
Yep.
I think we just go through and see what happens.
Yeah. You approach. The town guard like gives you a wave, and
wave back.
as you get closer, they say, "Hello there. Haven't not seen you here before. Coming from Shadow's Peak."
I look to the party and be like, yeah. From that direction, yeah.
How'd you make it there? You seem the adventuring type, right?
Our story is falling apart immediately. Yeah, we just went out a few days and then, like, saw the storms and started coming back. In this direction, at least,
Wouldn't back be Shadow's Peak?
Well, back in the sense that it's we were like halfway between it, so it's just closer to come here.
Interesting. What brings you to this place? People from Shadow's Peak usually don't come here to do work.
Oh, we're not trying to do work. We're trying to buy a map.
Oh.
Exactly, yeah.
You gonna cause any problems?
Of course not.
Well, if you head to the center and then the northmost building from the central place, that's Wheezy Pete's house, where he should be the one you can ask for a map.
Would he be bothered by visitors at this time?
Don't want to speak ill of the ill, but he's always bothered, so...
I see. Thanks for the heads up, at least.
I tip my head at the guard.
Anything interesting happening back home? They intensely stare at you.
I shrug.
What do you mean?
Back home?
I give him a weird look.
They give you a weird look.
No.
Where are you
I
from?
don't think so. I turn towards Oliver and give a confused look.
I think Oliver's just like, what the fuck? This is a terrible plan we came up with, and it's fumbling immediately. Trying to think, like he's like, I don't even know. He's just thinking of what even to say. I think there's like an awkward pause. That
Where
just
are
lasts
you
a little bit
from?
longer.
As I said, where are you from? Like, the guards have exchanged glances, and like one of them has like unsuspiciously turned around and is walking into the town. And the one that remains says, "Well, I'm from bring up world map, pick random town. Not prepared for weird questions. I'm from Kofa."
Yeah, I'm also from Coffer. Or whatever.
Cape Ana.
Oh, I heard Cape Ana had a incident a while ago. I'm not too updated on situations back home, but didn't something weird happen?
Like looks at him for a moment. Like, yes, got destroyed. Orcs.
Well, you're looking for a place to stay?
I guess if you wouldn't mind pointing one out, that wouldn't hurt.
There's not much possibilities here. If you want to have a roof over your head, you might check in with what's her name? Will gives you a name that I have written down somewhere. So let's give you the right name. It is Faris. She's running the bakery and generally in charge. She has like the. He points like over his back towards the southwest part of the town where you can see like a group of barns. Bunch of people always stay in her barn if they're in town.
Okay, well, thanks for the heads up.
Probably the best place to stay in here.
All right, any news going on around here? I haven't been here long.
Looks like the mountain is about to erupt again. So might prepare to settle down for a few days. Other than this, just the usual.
Not the long of that.
Giant lizard on the island. He points east towards the snowy mountain.
Giant lizard, you say?
Yeah. Supposedly a dragon.
Give him like a. I give him like a befuddled look, like, no, really, what is it? Is it just just a big lizard?
You know, some things are hard to explain. It's
I can
a really
understand
big
that.
lizard. It's big enough that you can sometimes see it.
I'm pretty sure if it was a dragon, your town would be destroyed. So, hope you don't take
Do
it
you
for a fool.
know much about dragons?
Yeah, of course. They destroy towns.
Well, I think you can see like coming from the town right now, a town guard followed by two people.
Are they blue giants?
None of them is a blue giant. One of them is a woman in a robe, and one of them is a person in armor. They're too far away to clearly say helmet, so hard to see face. The robe is also, it's a weird looking robe. It's a style that you've never seen before.
Does it look magical?
From a distance, your robe of ice does not look magical. So it's hard to say. How would one know if a robe looks magical? Your robe of elemental protection, it's so fancy, like there's a 50-50 chance to guess that it's magical, but the one you're wearing at the moment, apart from the fact that you're polymorphed into.
I mean, isn't there always a 50-50 chance of guessing that it's magical? You either guess that it is or isn't.
I mean, if it's something looks ripped into shreds and clearly not well maintained,
yeah, okay, I understand.
it's probably not magical unless it's an illusion and it's trying to not look magical. You know, could be a magical robe that the woman is wearing.
I just enjoy how our entire thing got derailed, like our plan of being sold got derailed instantly.
Yeah, I mean, there was a clear way to solve the problem, and you
That is true.
took anything but the clear way. So here we are.
What was the
Exactly.
clear way to solve the problem?
I think we just be honest. That was the
We're
clear answer.
adventurers from Shadow's Peak. We came here. We're looking to look at things. Here we are. What's going on?
Yeah, I think just being honest was honestly the clear answer.
Nah.
Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah. You're making weird descriptions. You're clearly not telling the truth. You know things that nobody should know. It's like, you know.
It's like alternating between like the truth and like we smart lying.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Yeah, you can see them approaching. You care or?
I don't think so. It just yeah, at least Oliver's not going to make any moves.
The guard is like looking over his shoulder. He sees them coming. He like uh, takes a deep breath and then says, so the stories go. Dragons destroy villages. Apparently, this one doesn't. Hasn't left the island even, as far as I know.
Well,
I guess it's a good thing if drugs. I didn't know the stories were real. I guess.
what the fuck are you talking about?
I could say the same thing. I'm not sure what we're talking about. I guess he like turns around. The other people have been getting closer now. One of them, as I said, the woman in robes. The other one, probably male, is wearing a type of armor you have never seen before. Seems to be like some sort of what's he wearing? I think he's wearing some type of chainmail, but let me double check. Just the style of the armor is like very unfamiliar to you. How the armor works is not so weird. That is chain, right? I have it somewhere. I'm stupid. Oh no, it's a leather armor. No, it's not a leather armor. That's in here, and that's wrong. Okay. I thought I wrote this down. He's wearing some armor. Okay.
Special armor.
Special armor. Yeah.
Special armor.
Yeah. Why is it?
Wacky armor.
Where did I write it down? I'm confused. Do you know? I'm just okay. Then he is wearing leather armor. Then this is canon now.
Okay.
Wearing leather armor has a long spear that he's like has on his back.
Like big, like long as in like 5 feet or 10, like 10 feet long or something like that, or like a commanded spear.
Very obviously longer than your spear.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I gotcha. Big, real long spear.
Mm-hmm.
Like the one you use like in formations or whatever, like that sort of stuff. Okay.
Like one that is clearly meant for reach.
I gotcha. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I wrote this down somewhere. I'm confused. I'm confusing myself. Okay. Yeah. And as they're coming closer, you can see also. You can see like the guy has like this helmet on, so you don't see his face that well. The woman's face you can see very clearly, and also her face looks unfamiliar to you. It's clearly a human face, but just the facial structure and like the shape of the eyes, the shape of the nose, like the shape of the head. It's unfamiliar.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. Are they coming closer? And then the woman will, as they approach, say, "Welcome, friends," with a accent that is very noticeable to you, and also you can't really place the accent.
Yeah, it's weird because we have a pretty small kingdom, all things considered. Like, I imagine you'd be able to place it pretty easily. Like,
Yeah,
accents.
you would think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hail. Hello.
What brings you here?
Give like a look at Usmar really quick, and then just like go back and like we came from I'm trying to remember the name of the Shadow's Peak to this place, this village. That'd be interesting to see the sights.
Not much sights to see, I'm afraid, but
Well, it's one thing to be told that and one thing to see that.
yeah. But if you're looking for work, there's always work to be found.
Oh, well, I guess like what sort of work is available? We've heard rumors, but we haven't heard anything specific.
Well, considering that you then arrive with the rest of the adventurers, I guess you're looking for more interesting things to do?
I guess you could say that.
I did not come with the list. We would have to go to the shop and I can give you an introduction.
Introduction with who?
To help things work around here.
I have a general. We have a general idea. The arcane was it? Is like runs this place.
She gives like a polite nod.
I assume is that who you're introducing us to?
If you want to meet the boss, of course you can.
Oh,
It's not strictly
sorry.
necessary.
I think I might have misinterpreted that. When you said get introduction, that's what I thought. That's what I thought you meant.
Introduction into how to get work, or what we're looking for, and things of this nature.
Oh, sure. I don't think that would. I think we could do that. To the group for confirmation.
Yeah.
Nia nods.
Well, splendid. Then you can follow us.
Yeah. Please lead the way.
She like waves, and the guy with the spear, who hasn't spoken a single word,
Yeah.
she says something to him in a language you do not understand.
Wait, I do.
You could, in theory, understand it. Give me a surprise check. Give me a d10.
My rolls make it so I'm never surprised. Does that matter?
Nope,
What the fuck?
this is not a visual thing.
Easy. High is good, right?
As you focus on her to understand what she's saying, like you've been not being particularly focused on her, you just hear like the end of the sentence, which is to the shop.
Lame.
He starts walking. She like motions you to continue to follow him, and is like getting ready to walk next to you. Seems like it.
Is it like a is it like a long distance, or is it like is it would be awkward to make small talk on the way? I guess is the question I'm having, or is it like far enough that it would be?
It is. It would be awkward not to make small talk. It's
Okay, that's perfect. Yeah.
a 5-minute walk or something.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So,
3-minute walk. Yeah.
Yeah. So where are you from? I don't think I can't place your accent.
No, we are not from around here. Far away.
All right. What sort of things go on around here? What sort of work do you guys end up doing?
We are just running this expedition. We are working for the boss, helping him in running day-to-day things, making sure nothing particularly weird happens. Looking for things. From time to time, I also work in getting information. If we hear something, I look into it. That is my thing. What's your... Any interesting skills you have?
Yeah, he thinks for a moment. He's like, I can make a make a mean nail.
Huh.
Blacksmithing. Yeah,
You
I'm not.
might want to talk with Janice or Barry. They might have some work for you if that's what you're good at.
Also, I can gesture. I can gestures towards like his. What weapon does Oliver have at this point in time that he got seen
You
into?
have an arming sword on your side.
I think like he reaches for like I think he's like awkwardly looks to like his weapon and then realizes it's an arming sword and like gestures towards it.
Unless Usma would have specified something different, but if you're turned into Tanner, you're wearing armor, plate chest, chain limbs, arming sword on your side, shield on your back.
Yeah, so I think it like visibly looks like he gestures towards like the wrong spot of where he keeps his weapon normally in his hand, and then just like then goes towards like his like where the sword is now on the side. Not used to having a sword on the side.
Apart from making a mean nail, are you any good at fighting as well? Seem to be the fighting type.
Quite good, I'd say, at this point in time.
And your friends?
Wait, I look towards them to let them speak. I guess I was like, oh, I'll put like what armor is Near wearing? She's like the black leather, like
Yeah, it's like
weird.
Not quite black. It's like this violet shimmering tone to it.
Okay.
You would by now know, since you have murdered a displacer beast, that her armor is made out of displacer beast hide.
Okay.
Yeah.
This one's a mean ranger. And then I'll look at Usmar or whatever. Who's Usmar seeming into again?
She's a
Huron?
random shitty first level wizard school graduate.
I mean, you can't tell your level from just looking at a person.
Still pimples in the face.
And this one is a grand wizard.
Ah, okay. Interesting that your ranger friend does not have a bow. Lost it?
Shrugs. Not every ranger uses a bow. It's more of
I
the
guess.
mindset as what she likes to say.
Interesting.
You know, tracking, survival, that sort of stuff. I think that's more important than the bow. You know, setting traps, that sort of stuff.
Yeah, tracking and survival is probably exactly the type of skills you want to have on this island. You're approaching the two-story building at the harbor. As you get closer, she says, well, I would very much like to know more about your abilities at some point. For now, this place is our central hub. If you want to trade, if you want to sell things, if you want to cash in your bounties, that's the place to go. If you need supplies from the mainland, the ship is here. We can send orders back to the kingdom. Usually arrive in 2 weeks' time, unless it's something that is harder to get, then they might need a bit longer. Other than this, I guess the bounty board should be working as expected. I hear you have something like this back in your hometowns as well. If you have any
Yes.
questions, you can always come by. We are open most of the time when the sun is out.
All right. Well, thank you so much for the information. If you have any need of our services, let us know as well.
Well, I hope you are capable and might be able to fulfill some of the harder tasks that we have come up with. Not you know, not everybody's up to it.
I know I've heard wild tales. I'm not sure how many of them were true though.
Depends on the tales, I guess. Some
Is it true
probably
that,
true.
is it true there were Medusa on the island?
Oh yeah, we very much interested in getting a hold of the head.
Oh.
If you're looking into it, I can give you some information where to look for it.
Oh, like
But
more you know.
she looks like over her shoulder northwards and says, considering the state of the volcano, you might want to hunker down for a while until this is blown over.
Oh, is that what it's called? The volcano?
Oh, yeah, that's what it's called.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the advice. I think we shall do just that and hunker down.
Very great. Then I hope you're not looking to make any troubles.
Of course not.
If you want a place to stay, I would suggest you talk with Therese. Stay. Well. Yeah. It's over there. You see the barns in the distance? She points to the barns that the other guard has pointed to as well.
Well, I think that's where we'll head next.
Very great.
Well, thank you for the introduction. I guess I'll see you around. Did I never caught your name.
Well, you couldn't have caught it since I never told you my name.
That is fair.
Name is Chiwuka.
Chiwuka, okay.
Is your name, friend?
Oliver.
Well, great to meet you, Oliver. As she turns to look at Reuven, aka Nia, expectingly.
Reuven has been silent, I think, on top of a phantom steed, or besides a phantom steed, this whole time. And it's just been near scowling, just.
You're still on the phantom steed.
Or like beside it, like tugging on its reins.
In my mind, you let go of the phantom steed once you seeminged.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well.
That's fine. But yeah, at the very back of the group, just hands crossed, just scowling.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't say anything.
Osman, do you give her a name?
Like an awkward smile, as if I don't speak the language.
Mm-hmm. Well, Oliver and his two silent friends. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Thank you for having us.
She turns around and opens the door to the shop and heads inside with the other guy, who has also still not spoken a single word.
I think like I motioned for us to get like a little bit away, so we're a little bit farther away so we can talk.
There's she has showed you the bounty board that is outside of the shop. If you want to look at it, you can. If you don't want to look at it, you don't have to.
I guess we'll take a quick glance real quick, but
Yeah.
I think it might as well while we're here.
Yeah. A quick glance, you look at two things, and if it's nothing interesting, then you leave, or do you look over all the things that are posted?
I think
I mean,
we look through all of them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
might
it
as well
doesn't
look through
take
all
much
of them.
effort.
Yeah, it probably takes like a couple minutes or something. It's
Yeah.
fine.
There's very clearly like some basic shit. Skeleton bones, harpy feathers, griffin claws, things like this.
What
Basic.
claws?
Griffin claws.
Griffin. Okay, not
Yeah.
Viven. Okay.
No, griffin.
Okay, those are still griffins are dangerous. Those are the basic ones.
Yeah. I mean,
Wait, is Griffin the same thing that we killed when we were like level 3?
Yes. Yeah. So
Ruben almost died.
Well,
Yeah.
I just mean it's like it's dangerous for like low level people is what I assume
Yeah.
most of these people are.
yeah,
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's what I'm putting on the standard things. And then it gets a bit more weird. There's a set of chimera tongues. None of you has any idea what a chimera is.
Okay.
A unicorn horn, Medusa
Yeah.
head, an Aurum Vorax / alive, then a griffin eggs, Locrotta saliva. None of you knows what a Locrotta is.
Did you say a griffin egg?
Griffin eggs, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Sand giant rocks, will-o-wisp core, dragon's blood, a greater basilisk's stomach for 10,000 GP, and greater basilisk's teeth and claws for 1,000 GP per satchel, and also astral shards.
Wait,
Yeah.
astral shards?
Astral
Wait, how
shards, yeah.
How much are they paying for those?
100 GP per pound.
These guys just need to learn that tigers exist out east, and we'll be rich.
Yeah.
I can give you that list that I just read to you. I can
Oh, that'd be
make
Okay.
it
I was furiously typing.
available to you. Also with the affiliated money for it. Rufin, give me a quick wisdom check.
Totally. Not sure what this is for, but I've already the okay. Well,
Too bad vampire dust
18.
isn't on it.
18. Okay, yeah, you miss it. Great. Yeah.
I know that the unicorn horn is evil, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Do we know the difference between regular basilisk and greater basilisk, or is that the new one's
No.
lost on us?
Wait, why
Okay.
does Ruben know that the unicorn horn is evil?
Because he's an elf, and elves just generally know that murdering unicorns is something somebody does who has absolutely no regard for life.
They're like harbingers of good, and you're just like murdering it
Yeah.
for.
But
for
the
like,
harbingers is good.
Yeah.
they're like yeah.
A unicorn is like the ultimate, the penultimate good creature. There's like a phoenix above it, but other than this, there's not much going on in the
Wait,
goodness. scale.
phoenixes are good?
Yeah, they're like
Yeah.
I think like super lawful
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
yeah. Normal phoenixes.
Well, we
as
don't
well.
need to murder the unicorn. We just need to accept the quest so that I can see the unicorn.
That's fair.
Yeah, we can accept all the quests and get all the info. But
Yeah.
let's see.
Yeah. As I said, there's a bunch of creatures. You have no idea what it is, and then it also says per sponge, which is a bit of a weird thing to say.
Yeah, it's a weird measurement.
Yeah.
Also, satchel. That's a little weird.
I mean, satchel is kind of like just a small bag.
Oh yeah, I
It's
guess so.
like the thing, like a coin pouch is a satchel in this type of understanding. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, yeah.
Probably not a coin pouch, a bit bigger than a coin pouch.
These are like a lot of money for these things, but they're also like most of these are extraordinarily dangerous. It feels like.
Maybe.
I mean, it makes sense. Yeah. I mean. Oh no, I mean like the basilisk and the Medusa is the only thing I'm thinking of. I don't really care about the rest. I feel like I know basilisks are dangerous. We fought them.
Yeah.
We assume the basic level.
You know, basilisks are totally not dangerous. You fought them blind in the dark. You almost
That's true.
never hit any one of them, and you still won. Okay, so
Look, to be fair, they're dangerous if you don't do that. If we know there are basilisks in a cave, they're not super dangerous. But if you don't know there are basilisks in a cave, they're extraordinarily dangerous.
okay, if you say so. All right.
That's fine.
Yeah. Also, maybe greater basilisk means something, or maybe it just means a big basilisk. Who knows?
That is true. Yeah. Either way, I just turning things to stone is spooky. All right. Oh, do we know anything about Medusas, or is that also like weird, like a weird creature?
Osman
I know
was
that
like,
gaze reflection doesn't help against them.
genau, Osman would know generally what a Medusa is, because he has like red things in his spell learning.
And then there's
Not like
other random
perfectly,
shit.
but he knows like don't look at it. They have snake hair,
Yeah.
things like this.
Okay, I
Yeah.
got you. Okay. We know a little bit about them. Okay. Yeah. We look over the bounty board and look at these like astronomically large numbers for the average person.
I mean, like as I said, there's other things like the skeleton bones and like goblin ears. What else would there be?
Where we can finally
Harpy
collect all theirs again.
feathers, subterranean mushrooms.
Okay.
One thing that might like tickle Reuven a bit weird also is bark of a sacred willow, which is a bit odd. Because sacred,
Okay.
any tree usually means something specific. Yeah.
All right. Do I see any other ones that are like not for like gaining money, but that seem interesting, that they might have information on or finding?
Oh, there's one that's not on there that should be on there. That would be the giant spider fangs. That I have to grab from a different list. And urchin course. Whatever that is.
Okay.
And then, no, other than this, like I mean, subterranean mushrooms, technically interesting, but, well,
Yeah.
that's what it is. The astral shards are interesting, and
Yeah.
Okay.
there's probably one or two other, like, random herb-related things. Like
Astral
type
shards
of
are the
swamp
things that we
weed.
saw at the edge of the world where the basilisk were, right?
Oh, yeah, the things you
Yeah,
blew up
they're-
one point in time.
Yeah.
I think there were
You're
like
able to
hundreds of them.
harvest them?
There was like
That's
tons of
crazy.
them, if I remember. Like I think it wasn't like the entire cave filled with them, pretty much.
Well, not anymore.
True, not anymore.
It didn't seem
Oh,
like something that you could just pick up, but
Yeah, it's also wasn't. I remember we got told something about them. They're only like weird places. I remember something because we talked to the dragon about it, and it was like they had the weird things about them. I don't remember. I'm trying to look at the notes. Write them down.
But I think we move on to trying to find a home, a barn.
Yeah, I think we go to Therese, I believe.
Can you, as you head towards Therese, where you've been pointed to, give me another D2? You want the 2.
Who should roll this?
Anyone. It's just a random luck check.
No, Riffin, you can do it.
Okay, I'll do it. 1d2. It's
Yeah,
a 2.
see-
Amazing. Okay. You head towards the barns that you've been pointed in the direction of 2 times by now. As you get closer, you can see like there's these 2 barns and then a building as well next to it, which has a shield with a not so artisanal depiction of baked goods. Somebody has made a shield and has painted bread on it and wasn't that great of a painter. It's the bakery probably. You can head there and knock on the door. It's like late, so it's probably not open anymore.
I'll knock on nonetheless.
You knock and then you hear like from inside, "A moment!" And then takes like a minute or so and you hear a locking mechanism opened, and the door opens, and in front of you is a woman and says, "Well, hello, welcome, new faces on the island. If you're looking for bread and a place to stay, you're at the right address."
I believe that's exactly what we're looking for, ma'am.
Well, great. Adventurers, stay for free in the barns. Just keep the rats out. She points to there's two barns. She points to the right one and says, "This one's already occupied. There's another group staying there. You can take the left one."
Oh, I just realized. Never mind, it's too late now. No, well, it's fine. It'll be fine.
Yeah, totally. Like once the seeming runs off and you look completely
Yeah,
different,
exactly.
nobody's going to be asking questions.
Another question.
All right. I can still sell you some baked goods if you need some. If you don't have any time pressure, I would suggest you wait until tomorrow.
I think we have enough food to get by.
Great. Shop opens shortly after sunup. Fresh bread, good prices. If you need any adventuring supplies, food-wise, you can always talk to me. Have a nice day. Doors, barn door is unlocked.
Well, thank you so much. See you tomorrow morning, hopefully.
Well, great.
Let's move towards the barn, I guess.
She gives you a wink as you turn around.
Okay. Oliver's like done with everything right now because everything's gone wrong so far. He's like, yeah, just, yeah. Oh well, yeah. Moose starts moving towards the barn. Goes open to the door. Is there anyone else inside? I think she said it was empty, right?
Yeah. The other one is supposedly occupied.
Yeah. So we go to the one she gestured towards us.
Yeah, you head inside. It's getting dark by now, so shadows everywhere. So for you specifically, not too easy to see something, but you can clearly see like there's a raised platform where you can climb up a ladder or something to get to a second floor. Do you want to climb up there?
Yeah, sure. That's where like the beds are, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Climb up there then.
You can climb up there and find like a bunch of hay beds. 6, to be precise.
I guess it's worth sleeping tonight, everybody. Unless you guys want to. I guess it's probably better sleeping down than outside of town.
Ruben, in case you're speaking, we cannot hear you.
Oh no! Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Happened again. I don't know. I think it's a It has to be something with Discord.
Probably.
No, well, yeah.
Ruven mentions that this looks like a place when we once fought. Uzmar and I once fought a large group of hobgoblins in a barn like this.
Hopefully that doesn't that tail doesn't happen again. Yeah.
Me too.
Really? It's not part of Ruven that hopes for hobgoblin ambushes in the night. Kitty feels like really at home here, and like shortly after you enter, jumps up, stretches, and goes prowling. Smells like mice in here, so hunting time.
Yeah, if she feels good, then Ruben's happy.
Yeah. Any interests in the other barn?
Not at the moment.
Probably go talk to them. Oh, hello, Uzma.
Hello?
Yeah, we're just in the barn right now. Just chatting.
We have a barn.
Yeah.
We
I
should
guess.
probably.
Sorry.
Do we really prefer
should
this
probably-
barn over a secure shelter?
I think the problem is that we kind of roped ourselves into a pickle in the sense that we're just meant to be regular adventurers, and now we can't really be. I don't know if you want to be casting high level spells,
Yeah.
powerful magic, but I mean it's up to you. I mean I honestly think that we should probably just, I don't know, just get rid of the whole facade because it seems to be more trouble than it's worth. But that's up to you.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
It'll have a little bit of explaining to do, but I mean I think it'll be easier than having to have a giant facade that we keep up constantly, and then yeah.
Sure. That's valid. That's absolutely valid.
Well, here you are. In the barn at night. You wanna do anything, or do you go to sleep?
Is this like our barn kind of now, or is there like other people here?
Therese has told you that this barn is unoccupied, so you're the only people in there. And in the other barn is a different group. Whatever that means.
Can wizard lock the door?
Uh,
Is there no door?
no, there's no lock on the door.
Does there need to be a lock for a wizard lock?
It's a sliding barn door, so there's no way to lock it.
Okay.
Do we keep watch at night?
That's up to you guys. I think we're safe, but
I
Here's a parent,
have
we can take one.
difficulty. I have big difficulty knowing in human settlements if something is wrong or not. So I
it's
don't know
alright.
if they're still suspicious or if we should be suspicious or not. I don't understand at all. I am thoroughly confused.
I think we'll be all right for the night. Tomorrow is going to be an awkward conversation for sure.
For sure.
Also,
Okay.
Usmar, do you know maps and stuff, right? Are there any other places around here? Like, I mean, she said like the woman that we talked to, going to find out, Chuaka, was it has a strange name and has an accent that I can't place.
What?
Yeah.
Can you
Did
read
you hear
that? No,
Yeah,
I
she had a
didn't.
she had a strange name, at least as far as I'm aware, it seems strange, and had a strange accent that I couldn't place before, that I couldn't place.
Oh yeah.
And she said she was from far away, but I don't know what that means. I don't know if you had an idea
I
about
assume
that.
I don't know what that means either.
So you assume.
Nope, I don't know shit.
Well, she said she was
I don't
working with the
know.
arcane, so maybe it's something to do with that. I don't know.
I kind of assumed that she was not human, but you know, like when the three giants first met us. I assumed she was, if she was far away, she maybe was from another place. You know, like where I went when I was gone for some time, and the time thing was weird. Something in human language, something like vibrant dream, I think. Like another place. That's
Yeah, I
not.
kind of got that feeling as well.
Oh, maybe, I don't know. I guess it makes the most sense because just a little strange. That's all. Don't know many other places around here, but I guess it makes the most sense. But anyway, do you want to have watch, Ruben, if that makes you feel more comfortable?
I don't know. I don't know if we are safe or not.
If we're gonna be safe anywhere on this island, it's probably gonna be here. Is my guess. But
Okay.
I think we're fine if that beats any concern.
Okay. Then we'll take thorough rest.
All right. Sleepy time.
Definitely not gonna be an awkward conversation in the morning.
Easy. In the middle of the night, your seeming goes out. Nobody notices. Osmar, you have not rolled one, so can you roll me a d2? Alrighty.
Oh yeah.
It is the middle of the night as all of you wake up. There's a thundering sound going on. The ground is like literally shaking. You almost feel like in danger, like on this middle floor in the barn that is like shaking underneath you.
Yeah. I think Reuben calls Kitty to his side and like ready to jump out of this falling building.
Anybody else?
I think we're
Does
just
something?
trying to get to the ground floor, I guess. Actually, do we? Probably, yeah. The building's shaky. You want to be inside of it.
You leave all your things behind, like your armor, your weapons, on the second floor.
That's
In your clothes, head down.
It would
Probably, I guess. Or
It
no?
would probably it'd take like super long to gather, and it's probably they're magical, so it's not gonna break.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Wait.
probably.
There's an earthquake happening.
The ground is shaking. There's like constant thunderstorming sound going on, like constant
So
lightning
are we
strikes.
assuming that now the thing is erupting?
You don't know. You've never lived through anything like this before.
But that's what everyone was saying, that we're gonna have to hunker down or something.
Sure. If you want to assume this, you can assume this and go back to sleep.
Well, I don't know what hunker down means.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The other two are already downstairs.
Okay, then yeah, I'll go. But I don't leave anything behind. I just have everything in my back.
Alrighty.
Easy to pick up.
Easy to pick up. Grab the things. Climb down the ladder. All of you give me dex checks just to see if you're getting thrown off the ladder while it's shaking.
Nimbly climb down.
Plus this.
Reuben, with Kitty on your back, you climb down and like you immediately misgrab like the first spruce of the ladder. What's it called? I don't know.
I don't remember.
And tumble to the ground. Do you have a tumbling proficiency?
I do.
You do. Alright. It is. I guess it's a large gap. It's like 12 feet. So give me a check.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Oof. I think there's a minus to that, but not
Yeah,
enough.
it's fine. You tumble to the ground. You don't smash your butt in. You nimbly roll as you fall. You played off. You planned to jump down. You didn't want to climb down the ladder, and you can run outside, stay on the ground, inside. What do you do?
I think all of us have no idea what to do. Just like what's going on. Should be inside or outside? To the
I
party.
think Reuben stays inside, but he's also very much out of it.
I was looking outside. I think. Do we see other people outside?
You are in the dark in a barn that is closed. You don't see anything outside.
Wait, I have a fucking vision cloak.
Yeah, you're still in the building.
Wait, I thought we. Sorry, I completely missed it.
We're going to we were in a barn that's multiple stories, like it has a ladder to another level, and we went to the bottom level because we were sleeping on the upper floor.
Yeah, then I think we should probably peek outside and see if there's do we see other people doing something?
As you peek outside, you can see that Therese is standing outside of her door. That's like the one thing you immediately notice. And she's like looking northwards. And as you follow her gaze, you can see in the distance. There you have seen, like you slept. You never saw the lightning in the night, so you don't. I never saw this. But as you look northwards towards the mountain, you can see like these lightning strikes and this red glow as like red glowing things are getting shot into the air. It's a spectacle. It looks dangerous.
Okay, I tell the boys to get out. At least other people are outside.
You can
I'm trying to
peek outside as you, Osma. You can now also see in front of the barn behind you are standing 3 other people who are also looking, mouths agape, like at least staring into the distance, looking at the eruption.
I think looking at that, Oliver's gonna like go back, just like turn around, go back up the ladder and collect his stuff. Really, like, yeah, just in case.
Okay.
Reuven shouts for you to pick up his stuff as well.
Yeah, I'll like, I'll like drop, like, what's it called? Like lower it down to you off like the top floor, so you can just grab it. I don't think you have anything super heavy, right?
No.
Yeah, so I can probably just like lower it down to you. Yeah, you'll be fine. I'll grab all my stuff. Just
There's like
lower down the
60
heavy
feet
stuff.
in between the buildings, so nobody hears the other people speaking unless you go over there. You're all standing, looking at the spectacle in the distance.
Yeah, I think, yeah, just do what everyone else
Osma,
does.
you have 360-degree vision, so you notice that at least Therese doesn't seem to be too worried. It's more like she's looking at this more like people would be looking at a firework in real life than a erupting volcano in real life.
I take her social cues.
It looks very, very fantastic. That's like the one word, and beautiful as a different word. It's something none of you has ever seen before. This, yeah. I mean, Reuven and Oliver are busy grabbing things. They don't really pay too much attention. Yeah. It continues. The ground is still like slightly shaking. It has stopped to shake as violently as it had like a few minutes ago. There's still like the echoing thunder that is going all the time here. As you can see, like the lightning strikes around the erupting thing that's spewing fire into the air, or fiery things into the air. Kind of looks like a bunch of fireballs getting shot into the air. Do you want to stay here? Do you want to talk to other people? Do you run away, jump into the ocean? Do you try to dig a hole into the ground?
I think
What's
I'm
the
like
plan?
looking
Very
around and
much
see what everyone
like-
else is.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, you go ahead.
There you go.
I think I'm just looking around and see what everyone else is doing to see if it looks like normal or not. If it's like a normal, like if anyone's like panicking.
Yeah, Therese looks chill.
Okay.
She doesn't seem to be worried. The other 3 people that you can see in front of the other barn, you can't see them. You don't have info vision.
So I think I'm just like,
You can't
I think
even
it's
see
like,
Therese, I guess.
okay. So I think I'm like, what should we do? Should we run?
Looks like the woman is not running. Reuven says to you what's in the darkness, describing the scene.
Oh, I guess we're fine then. Look, she doesn't look panicked. I guess that's good.
What should we do? Do we talk to someone? Well, we look different. We don't look like we did earlier.
I'm not sure.
It'll be fine. Just chill and follow customs.
I think it's a good idea.
That's like a great plan.
Just follow what
Um,
everyone else does.
Where's this that I want to look at? Alrighty. Osma, you can like see the three people standing behind you at the other barn. Do you want a description? Do you not care?
The three people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, these are adventurers because they were at the other barn.
I will let you guess whatever you want to guess.
Wait, is that a guess?
Probably adventures. That's what they told us, pretty much.
Yeah. I feel like that's not a guess.
Okay, and it's not a guess. Then you think they are adventurers. Noticeably, like one thing that sticks out is that one of them is a gnome.
With Corfin?
You can't quite make out the face. The clothings definitely do not fit.
Okay.
The other two are. All three of them seem to be women. One gnome, two human. If you want more description, let me know. I'm just giving you like random things.
Well, if I can't tell if it's Corfin, then I don't care.
Like, just from looking behind you into the distance, that's like a bit too far away. Also, the person is like wearing a hat, so.
Yep.
A brown wizard hat.
Yep.
Alrighty. The
Yes,
spectacle
please.
continues. You can stand here
Yeah.
as long as you want and look at the erupting volcano. Or you can do something
It's
else.
what
I think we did that.
Yeah, I think we're just staring at it.
Alright. You stare for a good like 30-40 minutes before like the fire spewing stops. And there's just like the lightning that remains.
Everyone's like, is that is that the strength of nature? Or is that some weird magical mountain? I do not know.
Ruben,
Me
it's
neither.
obviously magical. What the fuck?
Did you see the fireballs that was shooting out of it?
Yeah. That's just
I guess. We'll see.
I guess we shall.
Therese has like headed back into her house like 15 minutes ago. The other three adventuring people that you guess are adventurous are also looking until the spectacle mostly finishes. Once the fire stops, they also head back into their barn.
Well, I
Do
guess,
gnomes have
I
any
guess it's
salvation?
over.
Huh, good question.
I guess it's done now. I think we're good. We just go back to sleep.
Yep, that's what everyone else did.
Yeah. Quite straight. This happens often. Jeez.
Yeah, sure.
Oh well. Let's go back inside.
Huh, okay. Alright. You head back inside. Go back to sleep. Try to go back to sleep. There's still like this continuous thunder echo that is like going here. Makes it a bit hard to you've never lived through one of these things, so you're not quite sure what is happening. Stress level is really high, so going back to sleep is gonna be rough.
Yeah.
You can fall back asleep a bit, just letting you know it's definitely not a restful night.
You know
As
what?
you
We don't even
wake
need
up,
it.
some indeterminate amount of time later, it is still dark. And unlike
Should it be dark?
you don't know. You're not quite sure how long you slept. Your internal clock, Roof, and your internal clock definitely says no. Should not be dark, and it definitely is not the sound of birds in the distance. It's definitely the wrong soundtrack here, and we should find a different soundtrack. What's this one? No. Let's go with this. Alrighty.
Oh, did we wake up early?
I don't think so. Something is weird.
I can't
guess we
trigger spells, right?
Nope.
What is our plan now?
I guess we should equip ourselves if something weird is going on.
Isn't this just the thing that the guys talked about?
Is it? Did they say it was going to be like a longer night?
I should.
It's not like extremely dark. In here, once you like get up, head down, get your things ready, and open the barn door, you can see it's like dusky. The sky is like covered in black clouds that are billowing over you, covering into the horizon. You can see like very, very far in the distance it ends, and like some light is like coming around, but in like under this carpet of black clouds it's dark. You the infravision people, I mean, you still have your infravision, so no problem. For Oliver, you can see things, not particularly great. This is definitely not the type of lighting condition you like. But
Yeah, this is,
you can like move around without running into walls and things. That's
This feels wholly unnatural.
Is there like clearly smoke covering the guys?
the sky is black.
Oh.
Doesn't look like smoke. You technically this is just like natural lighting conditions, so you. Oh no, your robes of ice, not ultravision.
Yep.
So you just see black sky. You can see, like, as you look out of the village, around the like northern side, there's a bunch of small fires being set up, or something is burning. Seems to be contained, so seems intentionally, as if people are like making a perimeter around the town.
Okay.
What now?
I guess we should. I'm not sure actually. Should we just go into town and see if anything got damaged or whatever, or something, or everything's all right? I mean,
As you're standing around and like talking about your plans, you hear the first off, the thundering has stopped. You don't see thunder strikes, you don't hear thunder echo. And the barn door behind you opens, and out stepping are 3 people. And now that all of you can see them and they are back in their equipment, I will give you a short description. One is a gnome. Oliver, please ignore any mentioning of colors, because for you colors are not that clearly visible. The gnome is wearing a brown robe of some sort, and has a brown hat. Seems to be female. You don't see much in terms of hair or things, as this is covered by the hat. All of them are carrying like a backpack, some adventuring gear on them. That's like most of the interesting things you see on the small wizard. And then the other 2 humans, one is wearing a chainmail, has a mace on her side. She's like average height for a female, slim. And you can see her hair. She has brown hair as well, tail to one side of her head. And noticeably to especially Osma, dangling around her neck above her armor is a shard of bone with an obsidian spike through it.
Oh, that's the Wiglaf one, right?
Yeah.
Wait, have I met this
And
person
Julius
before?
one.
I met a woman that had this holy symbol in Barrios during the whole thing a while ago. I'm trying to. I'm looking through to see if I got her name.
You met Sarah.
Zara, yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Is this her?
No.
Okay. Okay. That's not a good sign for Wiggleoff.
And the other one, the third woman, is wearing a ancient-looking plate armor. And with ancient-looking, I mean like the style of the plate armor. That's not like what's currently going on in the kingdom, and more like reminds you of things you would have seen in the east. She has a sword on her side, bow over her shoulder. She's also small. She's like 5 feet tall, so you know there's a lot of people who are taller, and very, very slender. Yeah. She has short red hair that's sticking out, and as she like turns to her side a bit, also very visible is a large brass shield that she has over her back as well, strapped to her back.
Any symbols on it?
On the shield?
Yeah.
Let me just quickly look at it. Shield, where are you? Here. It's a brass Aspis shield, and you can see. Oliver, to you it doesn't stick out as much, but to Osma and Rufan, very noticeably sticks out. The elephant that's engraved into the front of the shield.
Wait, is that our shield?
Yeah.
Give me an int check.
Both of us?
Oh no, give me a charisma check, Osma.
What the fuck? Can I use the 16?
Just roll it and see if it's bad or not.
Why? Why can't I use my roll?
You got this. I believe in you.
I already rolled.
We believe in
I can
you.
take the-
Roll it. Roll again.
You
Okay.
leave and you roll it.
Want to see
This
bad
is
rolls?
precedent, though. Oh my god.
Okay.
Literally
Yeah,
all of that.
it very clearly is. The shield that you, it's very noticeable to you.
Okay.
No wig left.
Yeah, that's true.
I
We've
think
already
Reuben-
met one death priest already.
Yeah, Reuben pinches
Oh, you cut out again.
Uzma and like points it out and whispers that to him. Oh.
Oh no, you're good now.
Oh.
You're good now. Yeah, you cut out for a second at least for me. You're good now,
My
sorry.
internet. It might also be my internet or something. Reuven does like pinch Uzma slightly and like needlessly, but does let him tell him that he also saw the shield.
Yeah, what the fuck? Isn't that crazy?
As at least Reuven needs to stare at the people for this interaction to happen. They notice that you are Reuven. You're not
Yeah, fully
he was,
staring.
like,
Fully.
staring, pointing. Clearly something's going on.
Yeah.
Like whispering, yeah.
Yeah.
Full
and,
whisper and talk.
The plated up lady in front will turn to you and start walking in your direction.
Is this like right in the morning, or is this like have we got other stuff on, or are we like?
Yeah,
like-
you got ready in the morning. Like Osma,
Okay.
is slightly annoyed because his sleep has been interrupted. But
Okay.
you're getting ready. They just seem to happen to get like ready at the same time to head out and see what's going on.
Seeing her approach, Reuben will lean over to Oliver as well and to tell him, previous companion of ours, Wiglaf, a dwarf, also we found that shield with him, and he owned that shield when he came to this island.
Not a good sign. I'm sorry, Reuven and Usmar.
That's fine.
The woman approaches. The other two are following up behind her and says, "Hello, fellow adventurers. I noticed you saw something on me."
Nice shield.
Yes.
Where'd you get it from?
Found it.
Where?
She like looks in the direction of the she can't look in the direction of the mountain. She look like vaguely north and then says bit into the forest, an orcish space that we raided a while ago.
Damn. Wait, was this the girl who had the same necklace as Wiglaf?
No.
She had like ancient looking plate.
But there was someone else in the background who had that.
Yeah. She like reaches out a hand, and I guess you answered, Osman, so she reaches out a hand to you and says, "Name's Sarah."
What was her name?
Sarah.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
wait,
No,
is this-
sorry. June.
Okay, I was
Her
gonna-
name is June. Sorry, my mistake.
Okay, I was getting confused. Okay, there we go.
No,
June.
June.
June?
June. Yeah.
Yeah, my name is Ramsu. I shake your hand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. New to the island.
Yep. Have you been here for long?
My whole life, as far as I can remember.
That's good. How far can you remember?
Do you react at all to what she just said?
Oh, what do you mean react?
Do you think that's a joke? Do you think like she's serious? Do you look like puzzled.
I definitely don't look puzzled.
Try to avoid reacting.
I don't think I tried. I just don't think there's going to be much of a reaction.
Okay. Well, better part of a year, I guess. How much can you remember?
I don't know. I never really thought about that. I feel like I didn't remember more than a year.
She like looks at you a long while. Then the gnome behind her speaks up and says, "So you've not lost your memory? Is that what you're saying?"
Yeah, I think so.
She looks
He
at
is
the other
speaking.
two as well.
Yes, we have not. We have not lost our memories.
That is interesting. Never met anyone unless who hasn't lost their memory.
Why did you lose your memory?
I don't know. We all just one day woke up on a ship, landed on the island, and that's where our story begins.
Must be a shame not to know who your father is.
Maybe. Do you know who your father is?
Yeah.
Liar.
No.
And what you mean by depends on your definition.
Yeah, they'll be mean.
No.
It'll be like Usmar.
And
What?
is it helpful
What
to
really
know who
mean?
your father is?
Sorry? I didn't hear you.
Is it helpful to know who your father is?
Yeah, I think so. It feels like an important thing. I don't know what you mean by helpful. Helpful in what sense? It's not gonna help you kill someone easier, but I mean, it's nice.
Oliver,
Yeah, I'm just. Yeah.
can you give me just a d20 plus 10?
19.
Okay.
9 on the die.
Well,
This whole situation feels very awkward.
I mean, you
I think
just
Reuben speaks
randomly
up on this.
the three guys like randomly stare at the three women in the morning, point at them.
Yeah.
It's like it's an awkward situation.
Oh no! Hey! All already no points, and you can see them barely.
Reuben will do something. He'll
Yeah.
look
okay.
to the woman wearing the this holy symbol
Uh-huh.
and say, "Did you find that symbol with the orcs as well?" And clearly agitated slightly, not like crying, but like biting on his lip.
She looks at you, frowns, and then says, "Not this one. We found one with the orcs, but this one I have been carrying with me since I remember, since I woke up on the ship."
I assume you know what that symbol refers to.
I know what it does for me. I'm not sure if it has any meaning to a lot of you.
Okay.
It has meaning.
Looks at you and says, why?
Like look at her and be like, it's the symbol of your deity. Of course it has meaning.
She very clearly has a reaction to you just like blurting this out. And then says, what do you mean?
It's the,
He's just kidding.
it's the symbol of your
He's
your
talking.
deity.
He doesn't understand. He sometimes gets confused.
She like raises one hand and to like motion you to stop talking, and then says again, "The symbol of my deity. What do you mean with that?"
Oh gosh. He's like I'll like it's like, oh fuck, these other deities are annoying as shit sometimes. Like they're like keeping them like not telling their followers anything. And he's just like he's like he's like, I believe that you saw. I mean, how far back do you remember about that thing? About that symbol? Did you see an owl of some kind?
She like looks visibly shaken as you like just randomly spread out things that
Speaking like to her core.
yeah. How would you know that? Are you a wizard? Can you read my mind?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you can't be a wizard. You're in plate armor.
Maybe we should have this talk inside, and while both
Might
of
be a
us,
better
both of
place,
our parties can exchange information and be helpful to each other.
I look at them. I'll tell you what I know. I don't think I know a lot, but I can tell you what I know about.
Yeah.
Gestures towards like your symbol.
I guess if we head back into your barn, they will follow you.
Yeah.
Ruin will prepare some tea.
All right.
Yes.
The awkward conversation continues.
Yes, I was like thinking how to phrase this, and it's just like, you are a looking over at her. I believe a cleric is what they call them of that deity. I assume I don't know how it worked for you, but I assume that you saw them in some form, and then they gave you that power, or gave you that like gesture towards like the symbol. The symbol. Just that was for me.
You have also seen the dead owl?
No, just a different deity.
What different deity?
Well.
Oh,
There
don't you
are-
think this is a bit much?
It's better to find them out now than never. I mean,
as she says, and what different deity? June also speaks up and motioning to the shield on her side by now as you're like sitting down. Does that symbol have any meaning to you?
I believe that it is a symbol of one of the deities, if I remember correctly. It's the elephant, right? That was on the symbol. Yeah. So actually, I don't think I know it because I don't know what an elephant is, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, you've never seen it before. Huh?
I've never seen it, so So actually, I have no idea. I don't know.
Wait, unless no, just you have not
Like,
seen
in the
symbol.
book, there's like
You
in the
have
book
the
it just
name?
says.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the book I have the name, but I don't think unless in the book it described what an elephant was. I
Does
don't
it say
think I
like
know.
the elephant or something?
It
Is
says
that
the
what-
elephant, but like none of you has conceptual understanding what an elephant is, except for the fact that Osmar and Rufen, you have seen the shield before with the elephant on it, and have thrown a random guess that it might be related.
Yeah, it's like we know we have the name elephant, and we know have the picture of the shield, but we just haven't connected the dots. I don't think we've like at least Oliver hasn't connected the dots, so that's what that thing is. He can maybe
Does
assume,
Oliver
like-
even have the picture of the shield?
No, not until now.
No, we definitely have connected the dots.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, if you want to see it, feel free to speak up. I'm cool.
Oh,
but yeah.
Ruben probably mentions offhandedly that the shield is also to do with the gods. I think yes.
Yeah, but I believe your guys' gods are like diametrically opposed to each other and literally want you guys to probably to kill each other.
I look at him like strangely. Oh, Usmar.
What?
I don't know what you mean by that.
Are you okay? I don't know if you've just always ignored Nier speaking, but
Maybe I did. I don't know.
yeah, it seems like these guys are literally diametrically opposed. One wishes to
Oh, okay. I misinterpreted. I thought you meant.
one
I see what you
wishes
mean.
to end life, one wishes to preserve it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I thought
He's not talking about Oliver and the woman. He's talking about the two women.
Yeah.
I see what you mean. I misinterpreted. Yeah. Okay.
You guys haven't
One
had
thing-
like
one thing-
dreams of each other murdering one another, have you? If you do, don't act on those guys.
No,
Remember, you're a team.
we haven't.
Let's
That's
do one
good.
thing at a time. I like going back to like the woman with the holy symbol is like I guess just to that is one of the deities, I guess. It doesn't really know what to say like about it. It's just like I don't know how it works for you or how your deity works entirely, but yeah.
I sometimes, June is speaking. I found this shield after I got this pulling feeling that has, I guess, pointed all of us towards the Orcish settlement.
Have you seen one of these? Have you seen a deity before? Like
She nods on this very clearly.
Well,
they might not be as diametrically opposed as you think, then. Usmar.
I have an awkward smile.
I cannot speak for you or your deities, but I believe that they chose you for a reason to do tasks for them, like to be. It's like I don't know entirely how this works for you too. But for me, I get callings, and I'm supposed to and just do the general nature of what they want me to do.
June nods.
That helps.
The description seems to have a meaning to her. Pietra kind of like just listens. She doesn't like clearly react to what you're saying.
It's like I believe that you like just like gesturing towards June is a chosen, I believe, and the other woman, I think, I forgot her, I don't think I got her name yet, is a cleric, I believe.
Meaningless words into the ether.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
Have the humans of this settlement not told you about any of this? The people that are the guards and such?
They
don't.
don't speak much with us.
Really? They don't tell you anything?
But do you guys just speak between yourselves?
I mean, have small talk, but whenever we bring up anything about our memories and what's going on, they seem to avoid the conversation.
That's weird.
That is quite strange indeed. I guess to get back into telling you about the deities and the like, do you know their names or what they represent? What they told you?
June nods. Petra shakes her head.
Well, Petra, I believe that if I'm not mistaken, that you are a cleric of the deity of death.
She nods.
Okay, I went better than I thought. Okay. Their name is Threkthalon, if that has any meaning. No.
The three look at each other at this mention. Don't say anything on this, but some glances
Obviously
are
has meaning to them.
exchanged. Yeah.
Well, I guess that's the...
And then she says, I never expected to find out the name this unceremoniously. She almost sounds disappointed.
Well, hopefully they don't get too upset about me without that.
She looks at you and like slightly uncomfortably focuses on you, and then says, I guess not. Whatever that means.
Yeah, it's just ominous as shit. I guess I'll introduce myself now. My name is Oliver. I am he stops himself for a second. June, you said that that mattered. My name is Oliver. I'm the chosen of Myelin. You know, like the deity of family and home. That rings any bells to you?
It blank stares.
Yeah, didn't expect anything. Just like, yeah.
Reuven will also introduce himself, I guess, this time. Give them a slight bounce. I am Reuven of the Elves.
Hello.
Hello. He nods at them. Remembering that Usmar already said his wrong name.
Yeah, it's his fake name, yeah.
I guess Reuven will continue to do that.
The gnome speaks up and says, I guess I'll have to introduce myself as well. My name is Sarah. Sahra, technically speaking. I'm bad with pronouncing A-H-R.
How do you spell that?
S-A-H-R-A.
S-A-H-R.
Wait, what is it? There's no pronunciation between Sarah with an H or Sarah without an H.
Sarah H and Sarah no H, yes. But say H-Ra and say Ra H are different.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's like an Arabic name, technically. I think.
Oh, Sarah. Okay.
Yeah.
That was the one with the whole big love story symbol.
No, that's the wizard, the gnome.
Oh, okay.
Is it the gnome has like a wizard hat?
Yeah.
I compliment his hat. Nice hat, dude. I mean,
nice hat, lady.
nice. No, what's the? Wait, what do you call women if you don't say if you want to use the word dude?
Do that.
Just use dude. That's what I do, at least.
Yeah. Dude is
Gender neutral, pretty much.
Yeah. Unless you
That's
want to be
half
very
dudes, okay.
specific, then it's no longer gender neutral.
Yeah.
But we're not speaking English. We're speaking common, whatever. So I
Yeah.
use whatever the word is that
Yeah, sure.
signifies dude.
You try your best. You're slightly not on the gender affirmative. What would you do? Yeah.
I don't
Critical
have
gender
very-
theory is not in your field of study. Let's put it like this. So
don't
dude
have-
is totally fine. She says, "Well, thank you. You are a wizard as well. You don't have a hat. You don't miss having a hat."
So we're not seeming right now. So I literally am decked the fuck out.
You deck the fuck out in things that don't. Oh no, you have like the really fancy tiara on your head.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, that's something she would notice and say something about. Hi. Interesting looking headgear you have. It's not
Makes
quite
me feel
a
like
hat.
a princess.
Oh.
Yeah, I wish I had a hat like yours.
Do you trying not to accidentally stumble into Gnomish, or do you totally?
No, I'm not trying.
Okay, so you accidentally speak Gnomish with her. Yeah. To which she like looks slightly surprised, and then switching to Gnomish as well says, you speak my language? I've never met one who speaks it."
Oh no, that's I think that's a magical effect. I can read and write Gnomish though. I never learned the language. Maybe you can teach me. I'm sure it wouldn't be that hard. I already know how to read.
You speak flawlessly. I don't know what I could teach you.
Right. Yeah, it's wait, do you know the spell tongues?
She checks her wizard knowledge and the fact that she might have a wizard's education that is unknown to her because she forgot her memory, and says, I've heard about it. I don't quite know how it works. No.
It just lets you speak languages, regardless of if you inherently understand that language yourself.
Interesting. And you've cast
I
a
have
spell yourself?
I have a similar magical effect on myself.
Interesting. Do you have any other interesting magical effects going on? She like
There's a
starts
lot.
looking at you.
There's a lot, but I cannot start revealing all of my secrets. For the sake of my safety.
It's kind of like the arcane. Doesn't like to reveal his secrets either.
Well, I already.
Sometime I will figure out where he comes from. I'm curious.
I've
He
never
and
really actually seen him. I just
the
heard
people
that he-
that are with him, they look so different. They speak a
How so?
weird language that I don't understand.
Does he have like an office somewhere? Is everyone allowed to go visit?
He is in his shop, usually.
Is it a shop? Wait, what does he sell?
Whatever you need, mundane things.
Does that how the
Yes.
bounties get sold?
Yeah, he has his money. He pays out the bounties. He trades and has a supply of spell components that he's willing to trade.
Oh yeah, I've been looking all over. I've never been able to find bloodhound fur.
Bloodhound fur.
Yeah.
Well, if there's any place you could find it, it's probably him.
Yeah, I should go
I
ask.
don't exactly know where he gets his things from, but he has a lot of interesting things. Also, if you need spells, he has access to many things.
Oh, for real? Have you got a lot of spells from it?
Uh, where else would I get my spells? Unless you stumble into a place with an old spell book, which I haven't. Probably stumble into a place with a scroll that I can't use.
So you stumble into a scroll that you can't use?
Yeah, it eludes me how it works. I can't
You
even
can't.
quite understand what the things are.
Sorry, if you don't mind, I could have a look at it. I could help you identify it. Of course, if that feels like I'm intruding on your secrets, I
Uh,
won't take offense to a decline.
no. She like starts uh, looking for her backpack. To the other 4 people in the room, right? There's a conversation going on next to you in a language none of you speaks. You can pay attention, or you can like talk to the others if you wish to. The 2 divine people will have many questions for you, Oliver.
Yeah, I'll like answer them as best I can, pretty much.
You can like talk with them about like general things. Reuven, you can zone out if you want to, or start wandering around, do your elven things.
Yeah, he kind of zoned out.
She like grabs from her backpack a scroll case, and in the scroll case is a scroll, and she like carefully like takes it out. It looks ancient, and hands it to you.
Are we currently in a barn?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I think while the others still converse, I say, tell your friends that just casting a spell to understand the
You can like
contents.
take a few steps away, and then
Yeah.
it's not a problem. Sure. What spell do you cast?
I do my ritual. Actually, well, first. No, wait, I don't have comprehend language. I'm not rocking. I guess I look at it. Does it look like arcane script, or does it just look like it's some other?
It looks like you definitely can't read it. Let's put it like this.
Okay. Well, yeah, I guess I just try to cast read magic and then read it. I have a ritual read magic.
You start dancing. You can see as you start dancing, like you get interrupted like once by Sarah, who's like asks you what you're doing, and do you explain what you're doing, or do you just say, "Shut up, I need to focus"?
I say I'm casting a spell to read the girl your friend was trying to show me.
Interesting. She like then sits down and like starts scribbling things into a notebook as she watches you dancing for the next 10 minutes.
I'm confident she's not going to be able to osmosis my ritual
not.
casting. So.
What you're doing does not make sense to her. You cast your read magic and you look at the scroll, and give me an check. It's clearly... Yeah? Did you say something?
Nope, I just said pass.
Okay. It's clearly magic spells, but you don't quite get them.
Do I have any reason to understand why?
Now this would be an amazing place to roll for spellcraft, which you don't have. So, if you want, you could roll an unproficient spellcraft check.
And does it just feel like it just feels like hard to comprehend?
It feels like it is magic, but it's written in a different style, or like different like this is not a arcane script. if that makes sense.
It's not an arcane script.
Mm-hmm.
No, that doesn't make sense. Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah.
Well, I'd try to put the scroll down for a second and swap amulets to my +1 int amulet,
Mm-hmm.
and try to look at it again, see if it makes more sense.
No. Just see quickly. Check spellcraft.
I think it's like -3.
Int -2.
Is it first half or is it first -2?
First half, then -2.
So what? 1d20 plus
7.
9. Okay.
Huh. I'm just thinking if you have ever seen anything that's similar.
I feel like I've read the spell somewhere.
Oh, no, you haven't.
Really? Isn't there
Yeah.
like a spell that makes something unreadable?
Oh, I am. If you think that it's an, but no, that's like, there's like parts that you can understand, and then there's parts that like, on a normal, like in a normal spell, like a wizard spell, it has like, some normal text and then some arcane phrases in between. That's like written in the language of magic, and the language of magic is kind of well understandable to you, and the script that's on here, like there's also normal text, and then the things that are written in the arcane language are like written not quite in the style you would expect, so it doesn't like completely work out to you what it means.
Okay, but so is it like I'm unable to
You're unable to interpret the magic part.
okay.
You
But
can
is it-
read the
is
normal
there-
text. It makes sense, like where like
But for the
semantic
magic
components are described or something like this. So like things like this, it makes sense.
part, for the magic part, can I like read the magic letters, but the words they produce are incomprehensible, or
No,
like-
you can't even quite read the thing.
so it feels like the symbols are completely different, or whatever the
Yeah.
equivalent of that is.
That's not like your type of arcane script.
Okay. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah. I give them the scroll back and say, "Wow, geez, that is actually way more complicated than I thought." Or I
Yeah,
wasn't
I-
able to.
Even tried to sell it to the arcane, and he said he has no use for it. So very surprising.
Have you tried casting both comprehend languages and read magic?
Of course. The problem is not the language, the problem is the magic.
Oh, actually, I still have my read magic because it's like 2 rounds per level or something. Or is it
Mhm.
5 rounds per level even? So I'm gonna pull out a scroll of mine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna see if I can like read my own scrolls, or do they become like, is it something like in the area that puzzles them?
No, your scrolls totally work fine.
Okay. Most curious. It was also interesting if Arcane said he has no use for it, that would imply that he maybe knows what the problem is. He just knows that he cannot fix it.
In theory, yes.
Have you asked him when he said no? Did you ask him why not?
I didn't, I think.
Well, he might have not been productive anyway, but you know. And where did you find? How far away was the orc camp? That was this found from the same orc camp you guys found the shield?
No, I found this before I met the other two.
How far do you guys usually adventure out from the town?
A few days.
Okay, so never to the other side of uh, the erupting mountain.
No, usually we are in the forest. We went to the orc encampment where June led us to, and other than this, we've been hunting harpies in the hills, and we tried to head around the west side, around the hills through the grassland. It was a bit of a knoll problem. That's what they're called. Dog-looking humanoid things.
Oh, knoll problem. Okay. Have you looked at the bounties available in the bounty office? Like, there were some pretty exotic creatures, like
Yes,
Pegasus.
I've not heard about a Pegasus. No. What is a Pegasus?
I've never seen one myself, but I've read that it's kind of like a horse with wings. And I think it's supposed to be like very, very like nice white, like a very consistent color.
Sounds peculiar. I've not heard about it. Nor read about it.
Well, the prospect of a flying horse seems interesting.
Can you tame it and ride it, or why?
Well, with further spells, you could change it into it, and maybe you wouldn't be able to tame one yourself, but you could experience its movement capabilities. It's been a long desire of mine to find a Pegasus. Ever since I was a boy and I read the stories of wizards who were able to polymorph into other creatures and the creatures that they polymorphed into.
Are you able to polymorph into other creatures?
Not into a Pegasus.
But different things? You must be a powerful wizard then.
You don't know the spell Alter Self?
She checks her spell book.
I could teach you it.
Blah, blah, blah. Where's the spell book? Oh, here it is. Alter Self. No, she does not know the spell.
I could teach you it.
Does it allow me to change into a flying horse?
No, unfortunately not. But it can make you look like your friend. And then you can confuse your other friend.
Trickery. That's not quite my field of interest.
Oh wait, but this guy's a gnome, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you saw a monkey, you could alter into a monkey, and then you could traverse the trees super fast.
What's a monkey?
Oh, it's like these. I kind of show with my hands the size, like a yay big, four-limbed creature that swings and climbs in trees. They're known for their dexterity and agility.
I've not seen one, I guess.
Mm.
Would be interesting. What's your plan? You staying here or going back to where you came from? Or?
Well, I'd really like to see a Pegasus. That's really my main goal here.
Well, maybe there's one on top of the mountain.
That seems like such an inhabitable place.
She shrugs. Well, I guess for the next few days you're kind of locked into sitting around the town anyways.
If you need help with some spell learning, I'm sure I could assist you.
Do you have spells that you're willing to give away?
Yeah, I think it's.
I feel like I could still learn a handful of second circle spells.
Yeah, I could teach you something.
Might be interesting. And maybe you can accompany me to the arcane. You can ask him about why he has no use for the scroll. Might be an interesting thing to find out, don't you think?
Yeah, I think so.
Great. Let's see what the owls are up to. They can return to the rest of the group who are still talking about
Fine
deities.
theory. The deities and that sort of stuff.
Yeah. You return to a very boring conversation about
Rehashing shit we all know.
all right. You two students are very willing and interested in anything you can tell them, Oliver.
Yeah, I'll just tell them I'll tell them like all I know about them pretty much. Like you're the cleric is like they can cast spells, blah 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 blah. I don't really know specifically what they can cast or anything because I'm not really too proficient at myself. Just and then like the other person is like a chosen. You're like the I don't know entirely the like basically like you just do what you're told. Not exactly the phrase, but it's like he just like goes through the motions of like what a chosen is, like through his perspective and like all that sort of stuff. Blah 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 blah.
You just
Give him like the basic rundown and stuff. Yeah, like the people he's experienced. Like I've met a cleric that does like they can do this sort of stuff. Blah blah blah. They do missions. They get callings, that sort of stuff.
You're describing Nia.
Probably near, yeah. So he knows them the best. Yeah.
Yeah, she.
Pietra
looks like as you describe like what Nia goes through with like clearly having like a goal, like being called to do things. She looks like longing into the distance. You can interpret this in whatever way you want to. The others come back. Is there any discussion about what the two wizards have talked about? Do you let the others know?
I don't even remember what we talked about. I don't think they care about the scroll. And I don't think so.
All right. Nothing gets told to anyone.
Reuven is interested to learn from the girls if they have any information, just generally about the island, but more specifically if they've taken any of these bounties and gained like the info on them.
Info you can just get. You can just say I'm looking to get ABC, and Chibuka will let you know what she knows about ABC, where she thinks things are on the island, where she is quite certain that she has seen signs and or the creatures themselves. Seems like some scrying to be going on here. And you can just get the information. They don't seem to be hesitant with the information, they just want the things. And you get the things, bring them here. If you find anything else, they usually seem to not care too much. Yeah.
Okay.
Generally speaking, the Arcane only seems to be interested in the things he asks for, not anything else. They have not come back with anything that he seems to be particularly interested in. Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Other than this, the island, they just been walking around looking at places. The forest is full of forest creatures that you would expect in a forest. There's orcs, kobolds, goblins, bugbears, gnolls. Yeah. Be careful in the mountains. There are mountain lions. They lie in ambush sometimes. Could be dangerous. You don't think that mountain lions are too dangerous to you, but they just not mention it. Yeah, they have not gotten too close to the mountain, other than the orc base. That's like somewhere up the river. The mountain, generally speaking, seems to be dangerous. Or maybe it's not.
Like
People
around
just
the
think it's
mountain.
dangerous. Yeah, you know, this mountain that sometimes just erupts fire. Just seems dangerous, you know.
All right.
They think they have seen like gigantic humanoids on the mountainside. Not quite certain if that's true or not, but other than this, stay out of the logging camp. That's like #1 priority. The northern logging camp. There's a southern logging camp as well, where you came across the second split in the road. This logging camp is still going. Doesn't seem to be a problem there. Yeah.
Why should we avoid the logging camp? We got information about that as well, but...
Yeah, that's the petrification incident.
Oh, I see. Okay, I remember now, yeah.
Yeah. There's a giant lizard on the snow island. That also makes no sense, that's a snow island, but... Well, you know. And supposedly, there have been reports at very weird sea creatures that like are around the southeastern, like towards the snowy island, southeastern part of the island.
What kind of sea creatures?
Shape-shifting sea creatures.
Gross.
Shape shifting.
Yeah.
Oh.
They are supposedly called Selkies. That's what they have gathered in information. That came up from the Arcane. He is like, tell them. Yep.
All right.
No information about a unicorn?
They did not. Well, they inquired about the unicorn. Yeah. Supposedly, in the northeast, northwestern part of the island as well, the unicorn supposedly hangs out.
Southwestern?
Southwestern, yeah, behind the mountain.
Oh, northwestern.
Yeah, northwestern. Sorry, my mistake. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So
That's
opposite of where we are, pretty much.
A lush, hilly forest. That's what's been described. Where supposedly a unicorn might be.
Just checking if there's any. Yeah, Reuven doesn't really care if they already checked with any of the most of the other stuff. Maybe the Sacred Willow, if they heard about that, or
Yeah, they have heard about it. They have asked about it and so far decided against it. But generally speaking, this like weird single forest place at the beach in the east. Supposedly there's something weird going on there. That's where one might potentially run into something like a sacred willow.
okay.
Are these bounties like low-key kind of small?
Yeah, I
So
would say so.
unicorn only what 1,000 GP?
Yeah,
Just
that's very good.
Yeah, looking at the 1,000 GP price for the unicorn horn, that is off-putting.
How low it is.
Yeah.
Even the Medusa, like what the fuck? Maybe it's I don't know.
Like, remember how much money we got for the tiger pelt?
That's what I was saying before. It was like we got like 20,000 GP or something for it. Like this guy wants you to, yeah, man, this guy's scamming him.
Yeah, but I think I don't know if it's like on purpose. Because like, so the people, if they don't remember shit, they probably don't know what like normal price ranges are.
Yeah, they have no frame of reference.
I mean,
So
neither do you. You have no idea what a unicorn horn is worth, other than Reuven, who knows that there's no price for a unicorn horn.
If there is a price, it's more than 1,000 GP.
well, I know that this is a cooler creature than a fucking tiger. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, but then again, it's not like maybe for a unicorn pelt back in the kingdom you would get a shitload of money, but
Also, I do enjoy that dragon's blood is only 1,000 GP. I guess per sponge, whatever that is.
But
Got some interesting items for interesting prices.
there's you know,
I guess generally, Reuven, the one other thing Reuven might ask, like kind of inadvertently, is like, are they at all interested in going back, or are they all here like very confidently wanting to be here? Are they forced to be here? The girls. DM?
I can't give you an RP description, but generally speaking, they will tell you something about the fact that they believe that they need to get the memory back before they can go home. They don't know what home is, that's the problem. They have lost their memory. They don't know that there is a home. They have like pieced together that there is something else, but they don't really have an understanding of what it is. And considering they woke up without a memory on a ship. The process of going on a ship just to wake
Kinda
up
scary.
without a memory somewhere else doesn't like really. Also, there's a non-zero chance that you go onto the ship and then wake up without a memory back exactly the place where you started because you don't remember going anywhere else. So, without memory, going home is not really much of an option. And June also, like, generally speaking, June is like convinced that she got sent here for a reason. The others not so much, but June does think that.
All right. That's all I can think of right now. I think this is a pretty good spot to end. Question mark?
Yeah,
Alrighty.
I'm cool. We have an achievement, everybody. We have now met a follower of every deity.
Have we?
Did you?
Yeah. We've met Chosen of Chakanoi, Maya Lin. Oliver's met a cleric of Sun Sarah. We met the Chosen of Dulanir, and we've met a cleric. We now met the Chosen of Han and Suta. We've met the clerics of Kanalir, and then Threkbalon, obviously, and then Thanathar, obviously.
So we can harvest all of their blood, and then we can make
Exactly.
the ultimate blood god.
Exactly.
You've also met 1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4
We have
chosen.
we've met like 3 clerics with Threkbalon now. We've met like more than there are total of them.
Yeah, there's a surprising amount of death with the death priests clerics.
Yeah, it is true. Oh no, we've met 4 Chosens now.
Yeah, this is
Thanathar, Chakanoi,
technically
Dulanir, yeah. At 5th, technically, if you count me, or Oliver.
yeah,
And then Connolly, Oliver saw in division, but
Yeah.
that one's dead now, so it doesn't count.
yeah, true.
This is the vibe right now.
Alrighty. Getting fancy over there.
Yeah.
Right.
Alright. Then
Good
I
night.
guess. Good night, everyone.
Thank you, everybody.
Have a nice week.
Thank you for
Stay
you,
that.
Doc.
Good night.
Thank you
Bye-bye.
for coming, Duck.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you again.
Great time.
Bye.
Ready?